Happy Sunday, everyone, and welcome to NDA Team Dart 2026 from the Westgate Casino and Resort in Las Vegas, Nevada. William Stewart here alongside me, Mr. Nick DeShera, as we will get underway with our International Challenge here this morning. Really looking forward to this event. We always do. It's always a prestigious event to play for your country, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, what better pride is there than national pride? And to see Germany, Canada, Spain, and U.S. do it with such vigor is always an exciting thing. So I'm looking forward to seeing how these teams will play out on all these different matchups here. We got women's international challenge and a men's international challenge. So we'll be getting a good balance and a good view at all these different competitors, and it's always a great time. I mean, it really is.
Yes, it truly is. I mean, there's a lot of camaraderie that's going to have a lot of emotions that are going to run here as well.
Oh, do you see? Team Anad is here, too. I forgot Team Anad was
Good stuff, good stuff. Well, round one, it'll be USA versus Spain, Germany versus Canada. Round two will be USA versus Germany, Canada versus Spain. And then our last round will be USA versus Canada, and then Germany versus Spain is how it will line up. But we're going to take you back in time to Thursday night when we did the international walk-on at the pool party. It's a pretty cool thing that they do here to acknowledge those people involved in the international challenge. So we'll go ahead and kick it on over to that footage before we get underway with the action here, folks. What do you say?
here we go. This should be a good matchup. As you can see, Team Spain is not made up of just one. There is more of them. Had a later flight there, and we're getting Team USA into the mix in what should be a good battle to start things off in this round-robin format here.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Pretty typical for the Spaniards to come on over on Thursday evening, so they missed out on that international parade walk-on last year. Same this year, unfortunately. But they're still here, ready to rock and roll, trying to get this job done against Team USA to start us off here on our Phoenix board. This is David and Javi taking on Jason Alberts and Brandon Perez here. They are one leg in. I believe it was Team USA that got the first leg.
I just love Chris saying, dang, Jason, don't run on the pool deck, as he was zooming.
He was zooming, dude. I was like, I was trying to wave to him, like, brother, slow down.
He had
like,
somewhere to be.
Enjoy the moment. And he did
be.
not care. Did not care, yeah.
Garrett did say his thing he's most excited for this Team USA, besides representing his country, was to be playing with Jason. He said he's always wanted to.
I think that's a good, yeah, I mean, there's certain players that maybe you never get the opportunity to compete with, and all of a sudden this happens and it's gifted right in front of you. So you're like, all right, yeah, I want to take down this with him. See how we get on.
Yeah, Brandon Perez was on Team USA 2 years ago, and I believe 3 years ago was Jason, or 4 years ago, something like that.
As he was rocking sandals that day, remember that?
I remember that day. It was incredible. That's how I knew he was on Team USA, because I remember being flabbergasted at the outfit.
He was like, no, nobody told you? No.
David Ruiz does convert on the switch. A good find there to get the 252, leading the way.
Now we do need to go ahead and get to our format here, because it's a little tricky, but we'll go ahead and let it be known. So these teams are split into two doubles matches. So we've got another matchup on our F9 board, the Radikal board, where two other Team USA players and two other Team Spain players are competing right now in the same format. It'll be 0-1, 0-1, cricket, and you'll get a single point for the win on those legs. And then we'll play a team 0-1, 0-1, cricket match as well, and that will account for 2 points. So somebody could sweep the doubles, and then the other team could sweep the team event, and all of a sudden you're even Stevens.
Good shot there to leave it, finish up 1-4-5. David Ruiz to try to follow, but the problem is Javi's not in the running so far. And a freeze is coming online.
Yeah, back in the 400s is difficult here, as there's Steve Hilger stepping in to mark his score line there. You see Dason rocking the dartboard necklace there.
Yeah, the medallion.
Nick was gifted the opportunity to wear that for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, you were pretty jealous by that.
Yeah,
the problem is that you also didn't notice that Jen got to wear it for 10 minutes as well. So, Jason, trying to tell you something, as that is a big 180 that absolutely comes into play.
That is very disappointing.
And 145 doesn't get brought down.
I'm talking about
152 might be eligible.
I'm talking about me not getting the opportunity.
No.
That's wrong, Jason.
Got to find a trip on this last start. And he does find a trip. Now that is barely a freeze on the 152. If that wasn't found, this could have gone.
You have a Team USA is stacked. Well, there's a couple players that had to miss out on this. I mean, it could have been a little bit, I don't know. You could potentially say it would have been a little bit better, but I think Jaron Todd's a good replacement for Chris Lim, who unfortunately couldn't commit to this event.
Because he hates you guys.
That's it. No, he had a Just for Men treatment today that he needed to take care of in regards to the hairline these days. A little gray for Chris Lim. It's bad when your pops is full is not a gray hair on his head and you're full of them.
Absolutely.
Hope he's listening. Oh, my bad. My bad, Chris. I didn't see you there.
20 for tops. Does hit the tops first. So no, over to double 10 for Brandon Perez, who did quite well last night in a third-place finish. But there does not convert. Again, enough to freeze by going inside or outside. The double 20 confirmed the freeze, I should say. Chris, don't lump me in with him. I didn't say anything.
Yes, he did. He actually hinted and pushed me to say it, Chris.
Oh, I guess I did say he hates everybody. Never mind. I did say something, didn't I? My bad. 122 should play for the 18s here, but might just focus on the scoring. I don't mind it as much with the freeze play because you can still get under 52. It needs to get to 41, I should say. And that last start will confirm the freeze. It's a good last. So 147 not eligible to go now. It's a reverse freeze from what we saw earlier. Last start there does get a decent scoring turn in, but guarantees the other 52 will be frozen. Everyone in chat, go get your Gin Mountain starts today. limlegacy.com. Double 5. I did the last part.
That's rude. That's rude, Chris.
Team USA does go ahead and grab that leg win. Aloha, Christian Dad. Like you're saying, where's Chris Lim? He's in the other chat room.
So, just a little reminder of our players here, as we did get our lineups for most of our teams here. Abby Spot, Devil Ranches, Anna Osterheld, and Nicole Kohlhoff are your teams for Team USA. Chris Grimmel, unfortunately, had to pass on her bid. For the males, it's going to be Dason Alberts, Garrett Rakowski, Steve Hilger, Brandon Perez, and Jaron Todd. Pretty good lineup there. Oh, we did get Team Spain. I think it's Team. Was it Team? Oh, Germany we didn't get. Juan Jose, Fernando, Sergio, Javier, Jose Antonio, and David Ruiz for the men. For the women, it's Lena, Claudia, Natalie, Susanna, and Gemma. We're going to go first names only because, well, Will's an idiot when it comes to last
Can
names.
you please try?
Okay.
Please,
Lena
it's round robin early.
Actually, this is pretty. Lena de Los Angeles, Claudia Rodriguez, Natalie Gutierrez, Susanna Moreno, and Gemma Caliero? Thank you.
Calero?
Caliero? Yeah.
You're adding the E before the L.
No? Calero? No. I definitely said it right. Calero?
Yeah, you said it right.
Thank you, you son of a gun. Appreciate it.
I like how those were the most non-intense last names you could have asked for.
I just instantly skipped
and you were
over
just trying
because I
to
knew they were probably going to be bad.
I want to make you read the German ones too.
Oh my goodness.
Team Germany will be on in a little bit here. Again, it's round robin play, so we will get a look at everybody. I know our German friends are excited to see their German friends.
Well, yeah, we've got we've only got 4 boards of streaming coverage, right? And that's going to be taken up by 2 matches because they're split. So we've got F9 and F8 for this match here. On the other board, I believe it's going to be Team Canada taking on, it's going to be Team Germany on the ladies' side. So they're going to be going on F6 and F7 there. So I'm pretty sure that they'll probably do that the rest of the way, where there will be one men's matchup on 2 boards and then one ladies' matchup on the other.
Oh, and there's the opening that saw Team USA really fighting for. Brandon Perez is going to be happy with this opportunity. With the first start trip, can get a look at the 20s and 18s. On the wire, so he's going to move to try to find that dart. When you move that far over, you're trying to throw into the dart as you see the top of his head. He finds the line, should just stay right on it. Yeah, what a good correction there from Perez.
Quality 7 mark. Indeed, down on the houses, but up in the points. Javi needs a big collection there and doesn't find it. This opens the door for Dason to take a swing if he chooses.
Looks like there was like a dropped flight or something going on over there.
Yeah.
They're both looking. They're both like just staring. Oh, there you go. He was waiting.
Oh, it was his.
It was
and he
his
waiting.
flight. They were waiting for that. They were just
Yeah.
making such funny faces about
They
it.
were. They were making some real funny faces.
Here's a swing.
Oh, trip 18 needed. And he collects. Jason Alberts with a big shot.
Yeah, big collect, a big swing there for Team USA. Looking really strong in this part of the doubles matchup.
You know, you mentioned that Dason was here a couple years back. The reason why is he actually took a year off of competitive darts. So he did, dabble at the house or whatever, but part of his commitment to his, I guess you could say, religion or culture was, committing to taking something that you really enjoy and putting that on the back burner. Darts was it.
That's fair. I've done that with women. Misses the trip 16 on the last. And close from ahead with no houses to gain is a tough spot because now Javi has an opportunity to get the point lead.
Problem is it wasn't intentional. It just happened. Oh, my. I hate you so much, Nick.
Gotta find more than that. I got you with that one.
You got me there. You got me there, admittedly. Just saying this is super random, but how do they decide if they play on each board type? Well, it's completely random. Completely random. That's why they have 4 different manufacturers. Of course, certain individuals want to play on a different board rather than another, but that's the nature of the beast. You never know what you're going to get drawn upon. 3-0 advantage for Team USA here.
Yeah, winning both 0-1s and the cricket. One more cricket to go. And that would be 4 straight points in this part of the doubles matchup. See, just doing a quick confirmation, but it is going to be Brandon Perez to start. The Vegas local. We mentioned his run last night in doubles with Patrick. The response for David Ruiz is a 6 on the 19s, but the early advantage gains. Yeah, 2023. Steve Baker is correct. I was like, it was either 3 or 4 years ago because 2 years ago Garrett was on and he played with Brandon Perez and said he's never played with Dason. So
Well, it blends into one. When we've been doing this for 6 years, come on, we know what happened. Just happened within the last 5.
well, I'm just happy that they were helping fill in the exact year.
Oh yeah, it's always
Thank you,
nice for
Steve.
our folks to help us out.
And the frustrations continue as now this will be an opportunity for Brandon to really start to run away with it.
Yeah, I got you. That good work from.
A good double bull on that last serve. Big 8 mark from Brandon Perez. This one's just about over.
Yeah, I mean, this is quite the display from Dason and Brandon here. I mean, had a moment where you think, all right, they'll probably miss out on this leg, and then they just turned it right around and snagged the win. I do need to say this area is absolutely flooded with folks. Check this out.
Everyone's watching these guys. It's cool to see.
You think this is a meaningful event?
Nope.
Nah, definitely not.
Single bull and 2 15s for a 4-0 win in this part of the doubles. Instead, just closes the bull on the last, but still effectively locking this one away. Good stuff here from Brandon and Dason, showing to be a tough duo. will do it there. Team USA 4-0 win in this doubles match. Again, it's a split doubles format, so there's another doubles match going on as well.
I think that one is – oh, I thought it was over there, but it looks like they may have another leg to go. So we'll go ahead and take a view over here at our Radikal board.
Having Garrett and Steve together in doubles is cheat code for sure, right?
Well, that's the thing. You know, when you saw that Garrett and Porky were on the team, you knew they were going to tackle the doubles together. There was no doubt about it.
Oh, you're not going to get too used to this one. A big 9 mark there. Rakowski nails it, and this one's just about over as well. Trip 15 for 3 bowls.
I'm not sure if this is leg 3 or 4. I'm assuming 4.
That poor duck always gets hit on that last 15. That poor duck. 3 15s, 4 numbers advantage and points. You'll go ahead and stab it. You can just push this one through. Double bowl for the win. Not quite there on that last one, Hilger. Sounds like the Canadians are doing some work over there from what it sounds like. Hearing some yes sirs.
Oh. I was wondering, I was like, Garrett, all right.
Well, he's calling for one of the numbers to get close, leave him a game shot if Garrett misses the bowl. Shouldn't matter.
Well,
But it will matter.
here we go.
The shot here should still start with the bowl. No matter what, you have to close at least a 20 or 19 at some point in this throw, but you have to get more points than what you have now.
Yeah, that's key. Go ahead and start on the bowl. Grab 1 or 2. Oh.
Yeah, unfortunate. Now you don't really have an option.
Yeah,
And he does fall out into a close.
Just have to close.
Oh, that
The
guy
benefit
does
of
just
getting
have
one.
his grippers out back there, huh? Average Wisconsinite behavior.
Winook, oh my gosh, what are you doing?
Just straight up.
What are you doing?
They are just
It's
out.
So gross.
Dogs are out. One more bolt needed.
Jeez, I can't. Oh my. Ugh. Why? Why?
That's a good leg win there. Do they have one more leg?
See, I was thinking that
Yep,
was leg 4,
yep.
but it looks like it will.
got one
This
more.
will be leg 4.
Perfect. More toe time. Garrett, just a 2 on the open, giving them an opportunity early.
Three in the bed on the 20s. Taking advantage of that 2-mark start from Garrett. You like the Team USA jerseys as well as the Spanish jerseys this year. Both kind of have a good pop and flair to them. A little nod to Vegas for the Spaniards.
Well, there's one thing I know about Spaniards. It's Las Vegas. Good find on the 19. Tries to push the 17. Might be able to just stay on. It's a 120-point difference. And, yeah, he's able to guide into it. And a little celebration there with it as well. I'm curious how the 0-1 legs went. We know it's at least one leg here for Rakowski and Hilger.
Not to settle for the 6. Should go ahead and attack the 18s here. Double with Dart, too, and then transfers back over. What a collection. That'll certainly do to try to lock in a leg for this Spanish team.
Yeah, this is a good performance in this leg. That won't be enough of a defense. So good stuff from the Spaniards. Definitely rallying, but showing that the firepower just hasn't been so evenly distributed. Might cause them some issues here.
Needs to fill it up. Even that will not be enough. As you can see, 20 points down despite having the 9 mark here.
Interesting. 20-point difference, single 19, single 20, trip 17.
I'm going to go ahead and finish this statement for T-Dog, who says, great seeing Porky without a sandwich in his mouth.
Trip 17's a massive dart. And he does find it, and now it's 4-3 on the Bulls on a leg that shouldn't even be close.
Yeah, you know, you just got to keep chopping at the tree and give yourself opportunities, and that's what Team USA has done in this leg. But Spain controls the fate. 3 bulls needed. And a big first dart miss. Oh, and he's going to have a tough time finding the double segment here. Let's see if he can do it. He cannot.
Yeah, this is massive. Garrett can just go ahead and steal this leg away. This would be very detrimental.
Yeah, this is, I mean, what we've seen the one leg of cricket that went Team USA's way. We do not know about the 0-1 legs, but I would assume Team USA got one of those at least.
Wow, what a win.
I'm going to guess that was 3-1 or 4-0 for Team USA there. I could be mistaken, but don't assume so.
It's a lot of points is what it is.
Yeah. So we're going to have the team events coming your way here in just a moment from these guys. We're not going to jump around or anything. We'll just keep it right here.
Jump around.
Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. But we'll just take a second here as they decide order and what have you, and then we'll get back to this matchup between these guys in just a second. Rather than jumping around, we know it's going to be pretty quick to go. Yeah, here we go. I think Steve is going to go ahead and start it off, and they'll be playing on the Phoenix board, it looks like, so we'll have to make that transition over. There you go. David taking the start there.
Wasting no time at all today, are we?
No, I think they're really trying to hustle this along, which is good.
As they should.
We'll go ahead and I'm going to go out there and check the scoreline just to see where we're at.
Yeah.
See if it's see where we're at point-wise, because it will matter. Give me a second.
Just a reminder, folks, it's going to be another 2 legs of 0-1 double-double, split bull freeze, followed by 2 legs of cricket here. Alternating start. Each team will get the start one of these legs. Team USA making sure their lineup is good to go. Looks like Perez is not starting. I think he thought he was. It's actually Dason. This event is not on CompuSport, so we will try our best TV updates as we can. As that is going to be a big 160 in there.
was a 3-1 win for Team USA on the Radikal board. So that would mean it would be 7-1 technically, points-wise.
Yeah, so a dominant position.
No doubt. But it can be swayed towards Spain here. That's the benefit of the 2 points in the team event. They're going to have to sweep, but they could do it. And we'll go ahead and post our score line there. It'll get really confusing for you folks when I start going up by 2 here in just a second.
Yeah, dominant stuff going on so far. We will get you an update on the females bracket here as soon as we can. It's better to let things progress a little bit. We'll kind of give you updates as they get a fuller picture because you have to ask the players directly mid-match. So typically we avoid it unless they're on the live feed, but we will give you updates as they come in.
That's the key. We'll probably focus in on one match at a time. So probably next round robin we'll go to a ladies matchup.
Nope. No ladies today on stream.
Yeah, we are.
On Mother's Day? You think we're putting
make the rules
You think we're putting ladies on stream on Mother's Day?
Get out of here.
No, sir.
But all 8 boards are being used in the finals area. 4 of those are streaming, so you can see the Team Canada ladies on the boards right next to this one, taking on Team Germany. That is the other streaming boards that we do have. But we'll try to get the full positioning of everybody after this round. But Nick's right, yeah. Kind of tough to do in between everything. Jason stepping in at 161. That player 4 scoreline, though, still at 5:01 for this team at USA.
Yeah, this is just unfortunate. It is just a setup shot here, so 57 on this last start. But it would have to be catastrophe 2 turns here for Team Spain to not win this leg.
Got to get in. Yeah, he immediately changes to the double 18 there. I like that. And as you can see, it worked out for him. Good collection there for Perez on a 96. So at least get in.
Oh? What a last start. Does freeze by 9 points, or 8 points, excuse me. That was almost a catastrophic failure.
Yeah, that was close. Gave it a whirl, was just inside 32 there.
Yeah, frustrating stuff. Jaron not happy with that visit.
He can't be. Just can't be satisfied there.
Bring this down 12 should be the shot. Might go 14 to leave 2 instead.
I was thinking just bring this down as low as I can go. Leave it to this 52 score line to take it out. Get a leg on the board in this team matchup. Will count for 2 points once again, rather than the one for our doubles matchups. .32 needed. Steps back to set himself up. And gets the collection. It will go to a 7-3 score line now.
Yeah, some points gained back for Spain. They need to win all 3 of these legs to get more total points in this matchup for the record. If they drop even 1 leg, Team USA will best Team Spain, meaning that they would only have to beat Team Canada or Team Germany to guarantee their spot, barring a complete blowout domination.
In years past, we've kind of decided who is going to be in that final fairly early in our round robin stages.
And Team USA, if they really start to dominate this, they can start to get out of hands. So again, 6 total points up for grabs left, right? 6 points for Spain would put them at a 9-7 win, a tight win. And that would force Team USA to have to win their next 2. Typically, if you win 2, you're in. And no in for the Spaniards. Seems like the inverse of the previous leg.
Mm-hmm. And Garrett just pounds in a 180 there to add to the defeated mindset here, Team Spain in this leg.
Let's see some Let's Go USA, Vamos Spain in chat. Start cheering for your respective countries. We want to see it.
Good time to tune in. This is usually one of our most watched sessions of the event. So share this around to your friends. Let them know we are live here for this international challenge.
Yeah, good scoring continuing on.
.140 for David.
Good scoring turn there. Javi trying to course correct. But 32 is the look, and 32 is the grab for Garrett Rakowski. So 2 points on the board now for Team USA, locking in a mathematical win in this matchup, and now just going to be trying to do some damage to leg differential to Team Spain.
That's key. The more you can put on the board, the more help it is for you down the road.
Here we go. David Ruiz to get the start here in cricket. Doesn't do much with that start. Only a 3 on the grab. He envisioned more, but has to settle for less.
Starting to hear some roars out there, and I don't know if it's for the International Challenge or more towards our Team 01 finals that are going on still in the background.
Probably a combination thereof.
Big shout out to those competitors still competing in those events. Now, of course, we had our Masters team final yesterday, but yeah, level 1 through whatever the lowest level is are still competing right now in that top 8. Probably now more like top 4, top 5.
Will Garrett be able to regain control? That is going to be the main question on his mind. 2 trips guarantees a shot of the 20. Doesn't get it, so he's going to have to stay. Does find 2 trips, though, to add a dart. 30 points gains.
Five mark there for the Spain. 260 plays 190 here. Jared going to have to collect on a couple triples here. Maybe a 4 mark. We'll take a look, but not allow an opportunity.
$99 points, staying for a 5 mark minimum on this 20. If you don't hit that minimum, you're not hitting that threshold. You're going to be in a little bit of trouble. And there you go. Now a shot at the 20s as they will be in danger.
Trying to pad some points here. Regain this lead. Needs the triple to push it a little bit further distance his way. Finds it. 460. Ooh. Oh, somebody obliterated our wide shot there for a second.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, oh, got my attention.
Here's the swing. And you can see Garrett really wanted it. Knows it's an important dart.
I'm going to be honest. Kudos to our players, too, for not hitting our board camera, because that has not been an issue this year.
That is true.
That's usually kind of something that happens day two. By day two, we have moved all the setups already.
Oh, there you go. Jaron Todd giving it, come on, as he hits a big 8 mark. Says, that's how you do that shot, Garrett. I'll show you how it's done.
Shot indeed. David backs it right up with a 9.
Interesting. Does hit the swing.
Woo!
I was wondering if he was going to do it. His eyes shifted, and the dart was executed with the tenacity there.
Yeah, good shot. It's definitely getting a little interesting here. Brandon not able to grab us the 16s. Nine-7 would not be a bad finish for the Spanish team. It really kind of makes things interesting the rest of the way if that happened.
Yeah, if it's only basically a 2-point differential, a 1 leg differential, it could be all the difference they need.
Because in years past, I mean, we've had some decent matchups here, but it's kind of swayed towards Team USA usually. Would be nice to have an interesting back and forth go here.
I said it yesterday. I said there's a lot to like about Team Spain this year. They haven't gotten in sync at the same time, but when they're good, they've been really good.
Well, I think some of these German individuals as well we saw last year. Karsten, Daniel, Franz. It's a good lineup. And then you got Matthias. I believe he was a part of that last year as well.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, that normal group.
Another trip would be massive. Oh, but Jaron doesn't get it in. So now the Spaniards should have the point lead going into the Bulls.
215s closes it and then pads some more points. Great collection from David.
Ryan Brown saying, I'm located in Bismarck. Hey, chat, let us know where you're from. Ryan's from Bismarck. I'm from Columbus. There's one big room that you're seeing here is the main hall, but there's also a connecting hall passway through. And then there's the front area where all the vendors are and extra boards. But there you go. Spain does go ahead and get 2 more points on the board. And you're right, Will. This is going to be one where USA really needs to collect this last leg to feel a little bit more comfortable about this win. Or else they got to really make sure that they dominate in their remaining matchups.
Start is key. And players' score lines here still at 0.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Not the best of starts here for this leg.
Perez kind of like trying to say the shoulder was grabbing on his jersey there a little bit. Should be 219 or 220s, excuse me. Oh, but those are just not even close to the mark.
No, not really. Not really at all.
Spain not able to punish. There's a 7 for Gary, who recovers well, but is frustrated his first start didn't go, so he doesn't get a chance to have any options. Jaron should focus on some defense here. Play the smart. Get a trip 20 before you consider any other options. I would just stay, but he's looking at the 20.
A little transfer. A little transfer down to that bottom monitor is what it was. Usually we're seeing the transfer up to the top monitor, but yeah. Good decision to just go ahead and hold true on the 20s after a backup of a 9 mark. Take the 5-point lead for Team Spain.
This point battle continues on. Oh, and that one would regain the point lead, and then swings the 20, grabs a single. Perez, what do you got for us here? Someone's got to hit the dagger. There's the dagger. Whoa, and he goes for the 17s. What a bold move, and he's continuing to play aggressive. Wow, not the shot selection I would have drafted up at all. And depending on what happens here, I either love it or hate it. So far, I love it. Still loving it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Loving it.
Large fry, please.
Just put the fries in the bag.
If someone delivers me a large fry right now, I will pay you $20.
Jen has to take you on a romantic date.
I am not doing that.
You have to in Chicago.
I do not have to do anything.
You do.
No, I do not.
I told you it was on the wheel, and you said that's fine.
But that doesn't guarantee that I'm doing it. But wet, you have to do.
Oh, is that the line? Is that the line right there?
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Trying to punish the 18s being left open. It just doesn't happen. Spain doesn't get going. This could be USA control. You grab on the X and then move to the 15.
Yeah, go ahead and 18 first start. Capitalize on the triple. And 16s.
What
Come
a shot
on.
from Jaron Todd.
Great shot indeed.
Yes, chat, I do realize that there is irony of me doing a McDonald's slogan on the Americans playing in the international team event. We like our fast food. 3 bulls needed. Dazen. There's 1. And 2 and 3. So it will be an 11-5 win as USA does regain control. Instead of having a 2-point differential, it will be a 6-point differential. So A good win there for Team USA to start off our round robin of the International Teams event here, Will.
Yes, it is. We're going to go ahead and head on over to, I believe that Arachnid board still may be playing for just a moment, so we'll go ahead and head on over there in the meantime to just check out the action from our Canada versus Germany women's matchup. As we have no idea technically where we're at here in this one, but
we do know they're in the 0-1, so they're still going to be in the first half of legs.
That's what I was saying, and it should be team event here, so we'll see what the score line is. Get back to you.
Fat bowl, double in, double out, and you can bowl out in this format, if I'm not mistaken. So, some good stuff here. We're going to see how these ladies do in this. It's Canada. Going to be 7 to line, making sure the order's right. The German ladies have done quite well at this international team event. The Canadian ladies have never been really far off the margins. Finds the ball in the last. Wish the second dart would have gone there, though, because you found it on the third. You could hit it. And a good low ton there for the German initiative. All over the outside wire. Not able to convert, just 50 points on the turn. Opportunity starting to arise. Really gets that elbow set in place. You can see her really drag it right down and set it. There, the early advantage starts to dip down just a little bit. But one bowl, that 392 feels like a mile away right now, but just a low ton, and you're recovered. And yes, guys, Will Stewart is trying to join Team Canada right now. Just one bowl. One bowl, one bowl, one bowl. It's about getting low tons. Those 2 bowl turns will define the runs. Still jockeying for position, trying to avoid a freeze. One more bowl would be massive, and making sure there's no real pressure, and the 135 can feel nice and relaxed.
all right. Took me a little doing, but I figured everything out here.
Took you a little doing.
Took me a little doing. All right, Team USA and Spain. Of course, we saw that matchup 11-5 win for Team USA. For that Germany-Canada men's matchup, that was a 15-1 win for Team Germany. For this Canada-Germany women's matchup, it was a 3-1 win and a 4-0 win for Team Germany in the opener. It is a 1-0 scoreline here in this team 4-person event as well. USA and Spain a little behind. It's 4-0 on the doubles, 2-1 on that other side as they're playing that last leg of the doubles event
For
now.
USA.
For USA versus Spain. So just a touch behind on the ladies' front.
So far, the USA women looking really strong, though, and the German women looking really strong.
Typical to what we've seen in years past. Other than the year where we had a Team USA versus Team USA final on both fronts. And that was the, COVID year, if I'm not mistaken.
Before my time.
Yeah, an added lineup.
Double 14. The Germans wanted it. They won't get it. 1-4-8 can go. So bull first. Another bull. Oh, that makes it interesting now. If 124 gets low enough, the 28 can actually get frozen. A single 12 will freeze, so bull inside.
Read the Team USA scoreline. Oops.
Trip 20. Yeah, last year had to be a trip 20. Would have frozen. Not looking at the math.
Whew, we got there.
And now 90 an opportunity.
Tries the bull first route.
Last start there just hits a single 19, as you can see. Come on. Really wanted to find a big bowler trip there to bring that down as low as possible to give 70 an opportunity. Because it could just be blocked out. Should be 4 for bull, but in this format, I wouldn't mind going like a... I would still probably say bull. Yeah. It's tough.
Bull to leave the double 2, yeah.
It's just freeze format.
Definitely something happening right behind us on the board at 1 and 2. That'll be Team USA versus Spain.
Doesn't freeze with that last start. 70 a chance. Canada to get some points on the board and keep their dreams somewhat alive. Double 20 is the target. It's on the acquisition list. And does get a good look, but just doesn't convert. Now to the double 7. Nobody's favorite double. Oh, and drags it down, and that's a bust. Single 5 freezes. See how she brings us down. Love 33 on that shot more than anything.
She elected for the 9 route.
Okay, now you got to focus on freezing. 17 was the right idea.
And she hits the triple.
Was the right idea. But instead, 35 gets a chance as this is getting scrappy in the 0-1 leg.
Double 13.
And does go. So now a mathematically guaranteed win.
Yep.
Sorry, it was already mathematically guaranteed.
It was. It was. I wasn't going to correct you, but, I mean, however you say it, Germany's going to get through on this round-robin matchup. And with a strong start, almost could lock in a spot in the finals. They're going to transfer on over to the cricket now. We're just taking a second to get underway, so. See, the men are waiting for the ladies to finish up. Well, maybe not. Looks like Hilger grabbed a sheet.
Yeah, they're going to keep things flowing this year, it looks like. I love it. What was a quick bathroom break? Looks like.
We're just figuring out something.
I think one of the players had to run off. Pretty sure.
Shouldn't take place during a match, ladies.
Agreed.
I'm glad we can agree on that. I think if you're in a match, you know, we can all hold our bladders here. Come on. But that's all right. We'll just wait a second, and we'll get back underway here. There we go.
Yep, here we go. Germany will get the start in this leg of cricket. 2 legs of cricket left in this round-robin matchup. Starting right away with the trip 20. Just 3 on the grab. You can see the look of disgust thinking, man, that first start was money.
Yeah, whenever you don't follow it up with at least a couple singles there after that first start triple, it eats at you. I mean, it doesn't feel good.
It don't feel good, man. It just don't feel good.
That was certainly me this morning.
Not feeling good?
Yeah. I woke up just feeling like a load of garbage.
Well, you don't always have to feel like how you look.
Thank you, Nick.
Today you happen to.
Thank you, Nick. Just going to go jump off the casino real quick.
They lock the ceilings. They lock the roofs. I woke up feeling like $1 million, obviously. Oh, she's smiling it off, but these darts are not leaving her hand the way she envisions, and that's going to be some frustrating moments there.
Right, back and forth here. they're really roaring for that Team USA Spain matchup.
Trying to get the 19-point lead going. The frustrations continue for Canada. So it feels like a bleed out right now. Just a single on that last.
Canada forced to the 18s. Transfer on over. Almost finds the 9.
You have to pay for that. And that's what she's doing on the 20s, making them pay for that.
Need to find another big triple here. See this matchup. Looks to be Team USA versus Team Germany in the next round.
Oof.
That's going to be a...
The continual matchup of them all, right?
That's kind of the one you cue in, right? That's the one you cue in for a good back and forth tussle. Stephanie, if you remember a few years back, she actually, I don't know if it was just being new to the format or if she was just dominant on the 20s, but she actually was playing in the singles 0-1 and electing to go triple 20 over the bull. You remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Got her a win in the Masters event. Not mistaken for the ladies 0-1.
Should be a pop at the 18. Commit to it. Does grab it. This is just, again, a kind of a check down kind of leg so far. Some point battles keep popping up, but it's really just because I don't feel like, honestly, anybody's consistently pressing.
No.
We're seeing a couple of good shots and a couple of misses in between.
Been kind of a little scrappy back and forth. Hasn't been full of the collections like we assumed. You can see here, I mean, 1-2, 2-8, 4-2, 3. We're kind of spread out all over the place.
Grabbing the 17s. Oh, now you got to jump back to the 20. You want to contest that X, but got to jump back if you're not feeling like you can nail that trip for sure.
Get the most value for your turn that you possibly can, even with the misses. Excuse me. There you go. That's a good last. And they have the 15s as well, so double houses for Team Canada over the 20s for Team Germany. But when they're collecting on the 20s, what can you do? What can you do?
Not much.
Oh, look at the point advantage now, 142.
Canada, 2 numbers, 1 big turn away from getting the point lead recovered. Yeah, the frustrations are still frustrating.
Trying to grab the triple. She just drops those darts off target. I think now you got to commit to the close here for Team Germany. And nails it. Little finger point there, too.
Yeah, a little sass on it. I like that. The 16s are the only eligible house left to grab besides the Bulls. And it's not going in that direction, so continuing to push along.
Just a reminder for those that are just tuning into our coverage here on a Sunday from Las Vegas, Nevada. This is your international challenge featuring Team USA, Spain, Germany, and Canada. We're watching the first round of our ladies matchup.
Ladies.
Over there next to these folks is Team Germany and Team USA. They're about to get underway with their second round of the men's side. So we'll hop on over there when we get a moment.
One more on the 16 on that line would probably push into the trip, but no, doesn't happen. Mr. Brightside playing out in the hall right now. Canada trying to find that Brightside. Where is Mrs. Brightside? I only ever hear about Mr. Brightside. It's kind of messed up. No one really considers that.
Come on, miss. Where you at? Some points needed. A lot of bowls.
7 to be exact.
That's more darts than she has in her hands, Nick.
That is statistically true, Will, but now it's only 6. And yeah, 2 more bowls needed for a 13-1 lead for Team Germany here. And yeah, that will do. Goes for some fist bumps and handshakes.
Alrighty. Well, we just went ahead and made the decision. I think we're going to go ahead and transfer on over to this Team USA versus Germany matchup. Considering this one's pretty much set in stone with who is going to get the win, we'll go ahead and head on over to our Phoenix board. Oops, not how I envisioned that one working, but you know what? It is what it is.
Here we go. This should be a good matchup here. This will be the two dominant teams. 15-1 win for Germany in that opening round against Team Canada. And a 13-7 win for USA. That math is almost right. I almost said that right.
Yeah, almost.
Something
You're
like
right.
that. Anyways.
A little hard to keep track of. And unfortunately for you folks that are wanting to see a bracket at home, it's all done in-house. So won't be able to really see the brackets and get the information about who's ahead.
Ray, you can tell it is Sunday morning commentary. You were absolutely right. I thought they were at 6:32. I don't know what I was smoking there. It wasn't even close. I was like, I don't remember being off. I was like, it's definitely 32 versus a 20, and I didn't look at the first number.
Yeah, you got to think at this current
Fair
time,
enough.
we are,
Fair
what?
enough.
I rolled in Wednesday. You rolled in Thursday for this, and now we've been going live for what is third day of coverage. Still a few more to go. That's scary.
Scary indeed. Only one more for you to go here before you're a quitter.
I hate you. I hate you.
Oh, a quitter.
I hate you. For those that are wondering, one of us has a task ahead of going to another event after this. So I will be making the transfer on Tuesday for that one. We're going to be bringing you, what is that going to be, 11, 12 straight days of coverage then?
Wah, wah, wah. I'm so kidding, for the record. Here we go. Jaron Todd going to continue to try to keep the scoring in line here. Should be looking for a ton. Does grab a trip on the last. Keep the scores in line. With that 201 sitting out in front, it's a good position. Remember, we're shifting back to that double, so it's 2-on-2 that we'll be seeing here. Each win will be 1 point gained.
1 point for the doubles front. 2 points for the team.
So Dayson should be able to go ahead and get a good scoring turn in here. Continuing to pile in. His 0-1 has been phenomenal, by the way. It was phenomenal in that last matchup. And it's a perfect setup here in this one.
Great setup indeed.
He's setting up for a 10 dart. I mean, 160, 140, and then leaves a 36. A beautiful, beautiful performance as Franz going to be forced to leave a finish as well. He does get to the 161, so a little bit of pressure. You got that 305 sitting back. You don't want to leave it where 180 can get back in the line. It should be doable here for Jaron, though, unless he does a complete bagel. It's not really a complete bagel. Definitely not a bagel now. More of a donut, kind of sweet.
Long John.
And I don't
Maple.
mind not leaving a finish there because your partner's on 36. It's a freeze format. Continue to focus on scoring. Good discipline there from Jaron Todd.
Definitely. All right, I got to ask. You brought it up. Go-to donut.
We've had this discussion before.
Have we? I don't know if we have.
I remember because you didn't like my take. So
let's hear it again.
my actual go-to favorite is a glazed with its cream filled. That's my favorite.
So not a Boston cream, but
No, because I don't like chocolate. I don't like the
Exactly.
like a light vanilla cream. Double 18, now double 9 for an 11 dart leg for Dayson Alberts, by the way. But yeah, cream-filled glazed from Krispy Kreme is a top tier. Like as far as like a generic donut, there's obviously local shops I prefer much more. But honestly, I think most underrated donut was like the old-fashioned donut sticks.
Like a cruller? Is that what it's
Yeah,
called nowadays? Or
kinda
the
like-
cake? You're talking about the cake
yeah,
donut
the
one.
cake
Okay.
style,
Yeah, so an old-fashioned cake donut.
but like in stick form.
Yep.
USA Women will be coming up later. They are playing off-stream currently.
Yep. They are on board F1 and F2, so fortunately the only thing we would be able to do is an overhead shot there. Let's hear your favorite donut in the chat. I got to go maple long john traditional for me, or how about apple fritter?
Apple fritter is really good, but
Apple fritters are bomb.
apple fritter starts getting into the is it really a donut territory? For
I think
me.
you need to chill out on that talk.
It's not
brother.
really. It's a dessert, but
It's
like,
glazed.
It's
It's a
breakfast.
donut.
There's a lot of things.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Just stop while you're ahead, bud.
You saw where I was going
Stop
with
while
that.
you're ahead, bud.
You saw where I was going with
Oh
that.
man.
I should call her a donut.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
My goodness. This is the type of beautiful commentary you'll be able to expect here on USA Darts. You're saying it's definitely a donut. It's more of a pastry. Not all pastries are donuts.
Have you had a cronut?
A Corona, the beer?
Cronut. It's like a light
Like a croissant donut?
Croissant donut, yeah.
I have not. But croissants are not donuts. They're pastries. People making donuts are pretty good, but I feel like a lot of places don't make them good. I think a lot of places just don't do it right.
Now we really got you guys hooked, don't we? Once we go to food, we know the comments are going to go up.
We're a food channel.
We kind of are. Half of our
USA
YouTube
Darts
following is
channel,
now
I've
food.
always said it.
All righty. Well, Team Germany trying to make a dent here. That's a pretty good turn for Daniel. Leaves himself at 2-6-7. Vanessa, the pink box donuts are garbage at Fremont. Let's
Let
be
her
real.
Enjoy it. She didn't.
Let's be
she didn't
real.
say it by name. Just let her enjoy it.
That's like ordering a Dunkin' donut right there, which are frozen, by the way, and then brought in. Unthawed for you, if you didn't know that. Did I ruin a Dunkin' Donuts for you?
I used to manage a Dunkin' Donuts.
So you know for a fact they are.
I didn't say nothing.
There we go. Lisa Yee giving a Bagel Mania shout out. Jen just posted a little video on that one, actually. So go check it out. Wait, go back to that. Go back to that.
No, I'm doing something real quick.
Go back to that.
I'm doing something real quick. You stay in your lane.
6.1 million? Where are you getting that?
You're so hold on. I'm doing the math here, and based off the food videos we have posted, we have 10 million lifetime views on our YouTube channel, and 3 million of them are from 4 videos about food. We are 30% the food channel. That's the point I'm trying to make here. That's all I'm saying.
So when you guys say you get off topic, nope, we're a food channel as well.
Only 30% of the broadcast. It's fine.
That's great. Good work, Nick. I just saw that 10 million deal, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, well, that's since 2015.
That's still pretty good.
We're 30% the food channel.
That's great.
That's literally the whole statistic I was looking at that whole time. Jason has hit more 160 ins than anybody else today. Already hitting 3 on the stream. But 127, better position as Daniel will get a look. To the 17s. And over to the double 8s.
What a
Good
shot.
check. 1-1 here, Germany Team USA.
What a shot.
Winning this match is a key point here in pushing things forward.
Definitely. I mean, I assume that these two will meet again in the finals, but you just never really, truly know, do you?
That's why you play it out. Can't
That
have it
is
decided
definitely
too
why you
early.
play it out.
But here we go on to the cricket.
Good start. And an even better follow-up. Finds a 9.
Oh, big collect, though. Jason Alberts.
What a return to Cinder. Return to Cinder. Being that we are at the old International Hotel where Elvis once lived.
Overrated.
What?
Elvis.
Excuse me? State that one more time for everybody in the chat.
Oh, big last start. Continues to get the point lead by
You-
18 points here.
You realized what
Aaron
you
Todd.
said, didn't you?
I know what I said.
The amount of hits that man had.
Overrated.
The amount of hits that man had. Are you kidding me, Nick?
Yeah, okay. If I said my actual opinion, a lot of our USA Darts viewers will start to get really mad, so I'm not going to say it out loud.
No, you have to now.
I literally can't. You would
Oh,
actually
no.
never hire me again if I said exactly what I'm going to say out loud.
I got to hear this later then.
Mute it real quick. I'll tell you right now.
All right, here we go.
And that's almost a 9. A good 7 from Dason.
You're terrible.
It's true.
No.
It
no.
is literally true.
No.
But sure, give him all the credit. Oh, look at this answer right back. A fiery performance as Franz really wanted that one to go. Best donut I ever had, White House Farms, blueberry donuts.
Yeah, blueberry's a good
Yeah.
mix. What's the most overrated donut, though? That's the question.
Most overrated donut? Your mom.
Nick. And you're I'm so done with you, Nick. As I turn off his mic to talk to him. Oh, boy. We have lost probably significant viewers in the last 2 minutes.
Only a 5. Jason frustrated. They didn't get more on it.
Well, they know the pressure was mounted from the very get-go with the 9-mark start. Granted, you did follow it up with the 9, but still in a tough position with the start that Germany gave. I mean, 2 into the 20s and then down to the 19s. Grabbing those 2 big houses is key. And then even from there, they went 7, 6 to follow. The twist donut is the most overrated.
I guess I didn't answer that one. Yeah, like a French curler, like one of those.
I'm a cruller fan, actually.
I don't dislike it.
I think the twist is it's a glorified glazed donut.
You know what? It's those donuts that have the rip-off donuts onto the main donut body.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a glazed donut, but
Yeah, it's just like extra work. Like I either want small donut or full donut.
Donut holes overrated.
I don't know about that. The only reason I say that is just because, like, if I'm going to a function, I would rather have a bite of donut than a full donut. Like, if I'm having a full donut, I'm in my car crying a little bit. Like, if I'm at, like, a work function, I would rather have a bunch of tiny little donuts than a bunch of big donuts.
Well, there you go.
You can put toothpicks in them.
That's enough donut
Make
chat
it fancy.
for a month for you folks.
You know what? Like, at those donut bars, though, where you can have, like little dips.
What are you talking about?
You haven't been to the right weddings.
But I don't even go to weddings. I'm going to be honest with you.
You've never been to a wedding?
I've been to a wedding, but I just don't go.
I've only been to one wedding. But I was at one wedding where there was a donut bar. And they had, like, you got your little, like, bite-sized donuts. And then they had, like, fudge and caramel and whipped cream and sprinkles and, like,
pretty good idea.
Other things that you could, like, put on your donut to dress it up.
You know what we did? We brought alcohol. Anyway.
Fair. Powdered jelly, yeah, fairly overrated. I think sugared jelly, though, not overrated. Underrated.
Hostess powdered donuts? Overrated?
Oh, garbage.
They do taste off. Tastes like plastic.
Germany 3:15 to go ahead and take a 2-1 lead in this doubles matchup.
Yep. Yeah, looking promising to do so. Question is, where are they at on the other streaming board for this matchup? I'm going to go ahead and see where we're at on those ladies' matchups because I think Team USA has concluded their first round. We'll see here. Jason to start us off.
I have always wanted to try these, to be fair. Bianca talking about the German version of donuts. Berliner. They look like a very interesting, lighter, like fluffier version of like a jelly donut.
Like a cronut, yeah.
Well, I feel like I don't actually like crow.
Yeah, cronut.
Yeah, I did not know what this. I thought I knew what that is.
Yeah,
I didn't know what that
it's
is.
like a croissant style layered donut. It's very good.
It looks really
very light and fluffy.
Yeah, but that's a different kind of. That's like a flaky fluffy. That one looks like more pillowy fluffy.
Yep.
Yeah, again, 30% food channel. Folks.
Again, 30%. Just 30%. Looks like Team Canada and Germany did conclude there.
Oh, good grab on the last. USA in a little bit of trouble. Really want to make sure this doubles goes 2-2. Single 19. You can see the frustration. Jason really wanted to get that done on one. He is shaking his head on every dart. Nothing will make that man happy. And try to go for the close. 69 points down. At 69, there's a good chance here that you see a start at the 20 still. Here's the swing. And there's the close. Jaron Todd. Big grab. 149-point difference. That will play just fine for Team USA.
Still not quite done on that USA-Spain matchup. Had a couple I think the language barrier is getting to him a little bit here.
Andy Douglas saying Jason's never happy unless he's playing perfect. It's true. He is one of those players that does expect that out of himself when he does play. And just a 2 mark on the grab. Far from perfection. Does start to leave an outside opportunity. The big argument for the 8 mark here if you get 2 trip 17s in the first 2 darts. Big argument for it. Here's the look. Oh, and he doesn't get it, but that is the right shot.
Yeah, snacks a single on the 20s. Still an opportunity for Jaron to pound the points here, but
Not really a benefit to popping the 20 from this much of a point differential, but he's going to there out of frustration for not being able to find the trip.
Daniel trying to find the 15s here. There's one, but not going to have enough to really stand his ground on that wedge. It should go here from Jaron. Trying to make this doubles match into 2.
Yeah, Jaron's been playing pretty well in the first matchup and this matchup as well.
Especially, getting the late call up to do so. I mean, it is his first true experience on a Team USA, so maybe you get that first opportunity. You want to make the best of it. You don't want to kind of embarrass yourself out there.
Yeah, good cleanup.
Single, trying to make room for the double. Gonna work his way over. Almost finds it.
One more bowl. Tap it in. That will work just fine.
That'll be 2-2. Oops, there we go. All righty. Well, we're going to go ahead and see where we're at on the other matchup. Looks like it is over, so I'll get the score line to see where we're fully at before we get into our team game here. Give us one moment. We'll be right back. Looks like we're going to get back underway here with our team event. Currently the score is 5-3 advantage for Team USA over Team Germany. Germany will definitely want to snag this first leg to try to even the score line. 2 points up for grabs for each leg here in this team.
You are reading that right, folks.
Yeah.
That means that one of those doubles was 2-2, the one we saw. The other one was a 3-1 for USA. That's a massive advantage.
Pretty tight, too, though. I mean, we knew this one was going to be a close one back and forth.
Well, now these are all worth 2 points, so basically Team USA is starting with a one-leg advantage. Also means if they win 2 legs, if they hold both of their throws, they win this matchup. We'll see how this one splits out. Franz gonna try to bring down this score. Seen some absolute brilliance out of him. Does go ahead and grab 2 trips. Not enough to get in range to leave a finish there, so was already left with a tall number. 125, a good attempt at the board. Jaron gonna try to make sure the scoreline stays in suit.
Yeah, preferably 2 triples. We'll settle with 1. Shakes it off, though. Not too thrilled with the outcome.
Still, I mean, 345 can at least be brought down a little bit better. And 409 is the one that's actually in the best position. So, Porky, what can you do? One more trip. Does help a lot as far as positioning and setup. Good find. Stacks on the dart quite well. 100 on the turn. Not bad as it gets to that 2-trip range. But they're a better turn. Dason Alberts, his 0-1 has been his strong suit, although he did have a light open in this one.
Ooh, floats into the 5. You can't do that. He's not able to find a triple to recover. Only 30 points here, and yeah, Team USA looking to go ahead and put themselves in checkout position here. 2 triples would do it for Rakowski.
Yeah, but an off turn lets him off the hook just a little bit. Still favoring on the free side now, the team going against the throw. Remember, USA only needs to win 2 legs here to guarantee a win in this matchup and to basically guarantee their spot in the finals. Trying to find it.
150 is not a bad leave, though. It gives you a couple options.
No, but it's 2 slow turns in a row for the Americans.
That is a fact.
Does help the cause for the German initiative. Last start brings it down, but now 247 gets a chance to be left at a finish. Corky has to hit at least a single 20. Drags it to the 5. 226 gets left at a better finish. 248 gets a big hit on it. 150 doesn't go. I'm just saying there's still a timeline here for Germany to hold their throw. One more is pretty much needed. Still 126 does get you a lot of opportunities to potentially hit the bull.
Go.
Oh, we did move to try to set it up perfect.
And that's myself why I like the 19s, because I get to stay in the same segment twice and then make the move.
Yeah, but then he goes trip 19 anyway, so it leaves 30. You should just stayed at the 20s in the first place.
If that's the case, yeah, go ahead and stay on the 20s and then nail the double 15.
And
why deviate?
Well, just in freeze format as well, I'm totally okay with doing the inoptimal routing for optimal pointing. Trip 20 mandatory here because there's a good chance of freezes coming into play. Really needed all 3 of those to be triples. Needed to get below 134 for Garrett. Yeah, perfect setup. Leaves at 32. And there's a freezing scenario, double freezing scenario, meaning both players are frozen. 126 needs to get brought down to next to nothing. 2 big triples. And the freeze will still be on the next visit, even with a trip 20 hit. Assuming that there's no bust, I should say. Double 14. And there you go, 7-3 lead. One more leg here for Team USA, and they guarantee win over Germany, and unless they get whitewashed by Canada, would guarantee their position into the finals.
It would guarantee it. I would love to do it right here in this leg. Dayson and get the throw first.
Yeah, they'll have 2 opportunities to hold throw. Dayson, who has been doing a great job on getting in, does not do his best effort here.
Garrett attacking the 32. Unable to find an in here.
Yeah, not exactly how this one was drafted up for Team USA with their own throw. Is Germany just going to give this right back?
Almost. Well, as much damage as could have been done.
Well, it's being asked of Jaren to continue to push this forward to make up for the point differential on the A score line. Oh, unlucky on the last. It's a good visit, but Fronten's hoping to have a better visit. A Bundavar visit. And that will be just fine. In a great position to set up. lackluster visit. 180 for 170. That's what Dayson's thinking here.
High Haters pulling off the victory in level 1.
Hi, Haters.
Team event. We're into the finals, most of them.
I was gonna say, I just walked out there a minute ago, and it is empty.
Yeah. I mean, level 8 done. DC Marview getting the win there. Level 7, Cheers getting the win. Level 6, Arctic Aim.
Oh, big shot. Big 180.
That's huge.
The Germans are rallying. Team USA did not enter this leg, and they have to hold their throw. They'll get 2 opportunities, but it's not looking likely that this is going to be one of those opportunities. The only thing is, if Garrett follows and this 439 doesn't, then a freeze could potentially come into play. Garrett does follow, does find a 180 right back. Pressure is on. 439 feels like a mile away at the moment. Good finds. Needs to get to 75. That's good freeze. That's good freeze. Stay true. Oh, it's enough, though. It's enough.
It's a big 140.
Oh, that was a scary last. But yeah, 336 combined for the other team. Means 100 can't go now. So must hit 180, must hit 140. Wow.
Absolute clutch.
Wow.
For the boys in red, white, and blue.
That is what they are wearing, in the team in yellow, black, and red. Saying uh-oh.
It's like, I wonder where you're going with this one.
Trying to get there. But it's not done yet. Porky has to make sure the pressure stays on at least 100 points here. He's moving to stay. It was a wiser. How does he move to
Just
the
making
left to
room.
get on the right, by the way?
Yeah, that is kind of crazy to go
insane.
across the dart. But whatever gets it, whatever gets it. Like I'm seeing those, PDC clips where the dart, like, somehow miraculously, like, is all the way, like, falling down and then, like, creeps back up somehow into the triple bed. Those are crazy.
And 42 is already frozen, so you can shoot this the preferred out routes. You have a little hesitation there from Dayson, but does hit the single, almost hits the double 20. Resets here and nails the double 16. Team USA guarantees a win over Germany as they are muted in the background there. Team Germany, no Nico, no Marcel, no Alabas, by the way.
Yeah, Nico hasn't played on Team Germany.
He hasn't played in a couple years, but Marcel
In a
played the
while.
last couple years.
Yep.
No Daniel, no Christian. Looking very different this year. So at best, Germany can bring this back within 2 by winning both of these legs here.
And trying to grab these 18s here. Grabs 7 of them.
See Garrett frustrated. Saw an opportunity to get some control back, but didn't get a single trip in his favor.
Yeah, just has to settle with the 3 singles, and most likely those 18s will go here. Well, maybe, maybe not. They will go. Utilize that last dart in the triple bed to get rid of them. I figured the 1-2 pop would happen there. Just single, single. If you grab the triple with dart 2, cool.
Porky does get on the last, but this leg not being contested so far. Good close on the 17. Doesn't get the push onto the 16.
I figured he may try to attack the 20s for a little bit more points there, just to lock in a win, but hey, okay.
And just another 3 mark.
What?
You know what it means. Jaron pushed over, trying to get these 15s. Only a 4.
Blaine, nothing we can do if Team Canada isn't on a streaming board yet. So we were able to watch a little bit of the ladies on our last round matchup. But, yeah, just the nature of the beast, brother. I can pretty much confidently say that Team Canada is going to have a tough time getting into this final.
Well, they lost 15-1.
That's why I'm saying they're going to have a very tough time getting into the final after missing out to Germany in that fashion on both the ladies and male front. Both were 15-1 score lines.
We've seen some of these players make Team USA before. My call and asking why Gates, Maloney, and Ram play for Team USA. So it's also based on how you perform within the NDA system, and it's heavily weighted on how you perform at the NDA Team Dart the previous year. So Gates we've seen participate, but Maloney has not come out here in quite some time. I like when you do it for me. I don't remember if Rams participated on Team USA for.
It's been a minute. I think it's been a minute. I do believe Gates is headed this way, though. I think he went to Niagara for the CDC event, but I believe he's
gonna come play singles.
Gonna be here for singles. Could be mistaken by that, but I think that is the case. I believe I chatted with him in regards to that.
You believe you chatted with him?
I believe I recall that conversation being had.
Ram said last year. There you go.
There we go. Yep.
Shows what we know.
Well, everything blends into one. We said it.
To be honest, I knew he played last year for the Chicago Team USA, and I just didn't know if I was confusing the two.
There's too many Team USAs.
I knew it was one of them.
Yeah, that's.
Hey, Ram, thanks for sending me that photo, by the way, man. I appreciate it. It's only been 2 weeks.
And you stream, what are we up to, 20, at least 20 events a year now?
Yeah, more than that.
Well, yeah, with including all the bullshooter stops and stuff. Oh my goodness. Let's just be real. We got something every week for you guys. most of the time, twice a week.
Mostly it's food.
Well,
30%. 30% of all darts coverage has something to do with food.
Joey saying yes, he's already landed in Vegas in regards to Gata. He did that trek last year, too.
Mm-hmm.
Cross-border to here.
I remember that.
You know, the first thing he did, jump on the mic. I was like, wait, what?
He was ready. Here's what I'm saying.
Said, check, 1, 2, 3. Let's check this out. .220 plays 129 as Team USA looks to lock in another.
Yeah, the max you can earn in the this format is 8 points in the doubles. So they play 2 sets of or 2 doubles, 2-on-2, 2-on-2, each game being worth 1 point, and then they finish with 4 games of 4-man, with each game being worth 1 point or 2 points, excuse me. So a total of 16 points up for grabs. So we saw Germany get a 15-1 to start off their campaign over Canada. USA got an 11-5, and they're jockeying to try to get another 11-5 here. 2 11-5 wins will be enough, unless Canada plays perfect against Spain and plays perfect against Germany. Yeah, good stuff here. Jaron Todd continuing to push along. Another big 8+ from him.
Yeah, good collection there. One step closer to the win for Team USA.
Garrett to try to go ahead and put this in pole position for back-to-back 11-5 wins. And there you go. Team USA gets another win, 11-5. You can see the handshakes and the hugs going on. As they will be given some love and respect over there. You can see the other matches getting ready to get going as that women's Team USA match just finished. Women's Team USA an 11-5 win.
Yeah, Canada-Spain. I believe that was a second round, 12-4 victory for I believe Canada over Spain.
So Spain will be eliminated out.
And that's for the, I believe that's for the, wait, I'll have to double check. I think that was for the men's.
Well, Canada and Spain would have been playing at the same time this match was playing.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So, but anyway, we're going to take a moment, folks. We definitely need it. So we'll be right back with some more entertainment here in just a second.
Welcome to the show. I'm Gerwin Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. Cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
Waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
Missed again. I am so bad at darts, and this jersey is so uncomfortable. You need a custom jersey from Flashpoint Designs. Oh, Yes! That last jersey had me feeling like 10 pounds of rocks in a 5-pound bag. Flashpoint design jerseys go from kid sizes all the way up to 9XL tall. Will it help my dart game? Nope. While the Flashpoint design jersey will make you feel like a better dart player, you still need to practice. You bet I do, but at least I'll look good doing it. Look and feel like a winner with Flashpoint designs.
Welcome to the show. I'm Gerwin Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, well, you ready.
waiting. Chance the hometown hero, Michael van Gerwen, has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
Missed again. I am so bad at darts, and this jersey is so uncomfortable. You need a custom jersey from Flashpoint Designs. Oh, yes! That last jersey had me feeling like 10 pounds of rocks in a 5-pound bag. Flashpoint Design jerseys go from kid sizes all the way up to 9XL tall. Will it help my dart game? Nope. While the Flashpoint Design jersey will make you feel like a better dart player, you still need to practice. You bet I do, but at least I'll look good doing it. Look and feel like a winner with Flashpoint Designs.
Welcome to the show. I'm Gerwin Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
hometown hero, Michael van Gerwen, has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He leaves double five.
Missed again. I am so bad at darts, and this jersey is so uncomfortable. You need a custom jersey from Flashpoint Designs. Oh, yes! That last jersey had me feeling like 10 pounds of rocks in a 5-pound bag. Flashpoint Design jerseys go from kid sizes all the way up to 9XL tall. Will it help my dart game? Nope. While a Flashpoint Design jersey will make you feel like a better dart player, you still need to practice. You bet I do, but at least I'll look good doing it. Look and feel like a winner with Flashpoint Designs.
Welcome to the show. I'm Gerwin Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative.
Alrighty, everybody. We'll go ahead and continue our coverage here with the start of the Team Germany versus Team USA ladies matchup. This will be a round 2 battle here. So a little bit behind on the women's side. The male front will be into the 3rd round. It'll be Canada versus USA on those other boards. They didn't move Team USA at all, so I figured they'd kind of bounce them around just a little bit more, but whatever they choose to do is whatever they choose to do, right? So, anyway, we'll get underway here with this battle. I believe this will decide. Well, this will be an interesting battle because we're probably going to see a Team USA versus Team Germany final on both fronts, you would assume. But maybe not the case. We'll find out. William Stewart, Nick DeShera here on the call. Thanks for joining us for a Sunday fun day in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah, Yeah, it should be a good one here. I'm excited to see Team USA. Not to say I wasn't excited to see the men, but I mean, come on, Sharon Todd. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But the ladies here, I really think that, and this is not, again, this actually isn't at anybody, just in particular, I think Brianna, I think Dimple, I think Nicole, like, very, very excited at this opportunity here. I mean, very ecstatic. Abby, very familiar. I feel like she's going to be the natural leader of the bunch, as you can see a big hat trick there and an aggressive point. But, I mean, we saw Nicole's post today saying best Mother's Day you could ask for. Dimple talking about a dream coming true. I mean, this means a lot to him, man.
Definitely so. Putting on that red, white, and blue jersey means a lot. Hopefully I'll get to do that someday. That would mean an incredible amount. But either way, we'll start off with this one. I do want to at least hop on over to Team USA versus Team Canada for a moment or two. So I'll plan on doing that one to at least check out Team Canada before we give way to a final.
Hitting a hat trick in the last visit. Going to try to hit another good round here, as so far the German ladies doing what we saw earlier, having some good control on the dartboard. Good load time to follow. Kohlhoff. I don't like her.
What?
We used to be in the same league together, and one time she's like, "Hey, can I bring in a sub?" And I was like, "Sure." Her and her sub, like I think I averaged like a 4 in that match. Like I thought I played good. She shot like almost a 5, and so did her partner. And I was like, "What was I supposed to do?" That was the most brutal stop. I said, "You're never bringing us up again." That was just mean. She's like, "Yeah, that felt a little mean when we were doing it." So I always thought, and then she had her knee injury, and I always told her, I was like, "I'll get the other one. Like, I'll do it. I'm not afraid."
That is funny.
What did she do? Good position here. 121, eligible to go.
$51 or $39. She elects for 39. But how about the big last dart to leave double 2?
One for one, not eligible. Kohlhoff going to have to bring this one down.
Bust there for Germany, but they're still in a strong position here for this leg. Brianna's scoreline still in the hundreds. Does whittle it down to 148 though after a 106.
Yeah, but you still expect this one to be on a cleanup duty. Double 2 on the order. Over to the double 1, played aggressive, and there drills it for a 1-0 lead here for Germany over USA. And now getting the start here in the next leg.
Brianna.
Yeah, you can see frustrated, but does get in. Oswald really been putting in some work lately on her own throw. Getting some better results as of late. Kohlhoff has opportunity here. See the frustration. She thought that was going to be a better dart. Should switch, but does get underneath that dart.
Good round from the Germans there.
Yeah, they're looking particularly strong right now.
They really are. They're looking determined to try to get this job done against Team USA. Another one. Grabs another bowl.
As DJ Khaled says, bring
Ano-
out the whole ocean.
Another one.
Oh, yeah, that one too. He does say that. It's fair enough. Yeah, so far we're just not seeing the big runaways for the ladies here. Germany just doing a good job holding on, and this lady in particular doing the best of the bunch consistently. Definitely finding her form today. Big head and shake there, but another good low ton continues to pile on pressure. Gotta think right now this is definitely a nervy affair than intended. The USA ladies did win 11-5 their first match. That was over Team Spain. Meaning they just need to win one more match to be in. I believe Germany won over Canada, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So whoever wins this match is in. Whoever loses needs to win their next one to be in. could have just told the people at the
I
table.
mean, there's nobody else in the area. You
Seems like
could have
you
just.
said something over there.
Truth.
Hey, we'll ignore that. We'll ignore that one. Truth. Don't worry about that little guy.
Yeah, I mean, other than this event going on right now, this hall is vacant, folks.
Yeah.
We said it. We did say it previously. It would be nice for the NDA to do a couple like pop-up blind draws.
Oh,
and,
absolutely.
you know, just a couple small events. Maybe keeps people engaged if they want to do that, or if they don't want to enjoy the Vegas side of life.
It's just
After a few days, I'd be down for either a chill day or maybe just doing that, hanging in. It can be tough to kind of constantly grind here in Vegas.
Mm-hmm. I wholeheartedly agree.
I jokingly made a post yesterday, day 15 in Vegas for 2026. I'm great. I'm fine. AKA not great, not fine.
I also don't think a lot of people understand what you actually even meant by that because they're like, oh, that's great. Good for you. 2 weeks in Vegas. You're having a good time.
No, not at all. Not at all. Once you're 5 days in a row, it's a little tough. A little tough. Tops. Over to double 10.
Goff and Bree just not really firing in this matchup so far. And the German team's frustrated that they haven't taken it out 5 attempts ago.
And they get it. 2-0. Dominant showing so far from the Germans, especially with Team USA scoreline at 146 and 148.
Yeah, just not in the game at all. And we are heading to cricket where Bree and Nicole need to snap out of it. We know what they're capable of. We've seen them time and time again.
Team USA and Team Canada are underway in their second leg of action on that doubles front, but I'll probably jump over there after this double set, just to at least touch base with Team Canada.
Don't you know?
That would cover all of our international challenge teams, at least a little bit. No, not as much coverage as we would have liked from certain teams, but it happens.
You can only do so much.
Well, especially with 4 boards, we're boards of 321 in the hall. Imagine if we had the capabilities to cover, 10 or 12 boards.
We do. We just choose not to.
But Nick,
We do.
we do
we
not.
have the technology
we
for this.
do not.
We have the technology. This is a known quantity.
Okay, Nick.
We choose
Okay.
to upset you guys
Okay.
time and time again. Gary Bloomskill saying that many days and hours takes a toll on the body. The problem is it's not the amount of days being gone. It's the amount of tacos that Will eats on the road that really gets to him.
Brother, why do you got to bring up the tacos like that?
Sorry.
Hey, I need 3 more stats. Somebody bring me a taco.
Today's not going to be a day where we can go get tacos.
Brother, I don't care. I'm getting something.
I was gonna get something. I was gonna order something in.
No. Can't do that.
Why can't I do that?
I've done that the last 2 nights. By the way, Caparati Sandwich Shop, pretty dang tasty. Cheesesteak BLT, yes sir. Side of au jus, even better.
I had some protein chips.
Until they absolutely had a leak on the old au jus, so it was all over my sandwich yesterday. It was more like an Italian beef.
They got a leak on the good old au jus. By the way, is how you said that.
Au jus.
Next one, the Will segment. Putting that one. They got a leak on the good old au
Oh
jus.
my goodness. Oh, jus.
Yeah, no, it felt real.
Oh, my goodness.
But yeah, it's the tacos that are doing damage to Will.
Definitely.
I'm probably going to have some Wingstop today.
Again? You had wings yesterday.
Yeah.
I did go back-to-back caporattis. I can't
How many
say
times you
nothing.
had tacos this week?
Once.
Once? But you have at least 2 more sessions planned of tacos.
You're not wrong.
Del Taco for the win is not a true
No,
statement.
Del Taco?
Oh
That's
my
a terrible choice.
Well, that is just awful.
I'd rather have anything but Del Taco.
Yeah, we don't let you use this power a lot, but you're banned. That's it. No
Goodbye.
more. Bye, Jacob Schmidt. More like Jacob Schmidt go. Nope, didn't work.
And only finds the 3 singles here, but 8-point advantage their way, if you can even consider it an advantage. Can't go at that one.
Nine-point lead. This is a good spot, though. Trip 18 gets you a point lead immediately. Something to build off of. Finds the first. Oh, and does go ahead and take an aggressive swing. Nick was about to say, I'd rather have mustard on pizza. Good call back. Yeah, I would.
The Del Taco? Yeah, I mean, that's at least 3 days of agony if you get Del Taco.
It's awful.
And what Mexican restaurant has tots?
I'd rather eat medium rare Burger King than Del Taco.
Oh, that's risky. That's a risky play. She took a shot there. Even with just a 2-point advantage.
Yeah, they're playing with advantage, it seems like. I think they're just trying to continue to make the Americans feel pressured.
Well, they need to. I mean, based on the past international challenge, it's a smart idea to do that. I think it is kind of interesting. I did scroll upon the DSOB Facebook page yesterday, and to see their pronunciations on things and how they label certain events is kind of interesting.
I would love to know more.
Though they called the team event the World Cup,
Okay.
which you would kind of think the international challenge would be a
Nope.
more of a World Cup.
All makes sense to me. Carry on.
It was definitely an interesting one.
Mm-hmm.
With some pretty good write-ups as well. So yeah, go. I highly
I thought you were
encourage
going to
it.
have more examples. I was ready.
Well, I could, but I don't want to get too far into it. But yeah, I'm going to encourage you folks to go over to their Facebook page. Give that a look.
Got to find 7 on the 16s or 15s. But you got to find it.
Man, Nicole really gives it a go with that last start, man.
Yeah, definitely putting the body into it. Again, this individual's been the best of the bunch this entire matchup.
See a good communication, too, between her and her partner. Just kind of gives a subtle look back, and her partner immediately goes in.
Well, communication's everything. I mean, that's why you and I work so well together, Will. We know what each other's always thinking. Like right now, we're about to both say the word brick house. Nope, didn't say any word. Got it, Will. Thank you for the help.
You didn't give me an opportunity to.
I
Like, you
paused.
gave me no
I paused.
What, for a millisecond?
I still paused. You just didn't want to show how closely connected we are. If there's one thing about Will and I, it's our close connection. It's undeniable.
That's a good 5, but it's only a 30-point lead, and Germany still has these 17s and only needs 1 to kill the 16s. Man, that point,
I
man.
love it every
that
time.
point.
That's so cool. I love it. That's the type of energy I like to see in this event. Germany still in the check down. Nicole has to find something on these 15s. One trip here would get you a shot, but no, doesn't happen. This is where you don't want to play with it too much. Yeah, I like the 17s here. As much as I'm a big fan of contesting the X, it's too close to the finish line. But no, she does switch over and finds 4 on the 15s. And this is going to be another point for Team Germany coming in.
Yeah, I mean, good showing so far for the Germans. And we have no idea exactly where they're at on the other doubles matchup. It could be the opposite. Could be more identical to this scoreline, but this is promising.
Kohlhoff. Make it interesting for the fans back at home. Finds the bull. But no, doesn't get it on 2 and 3. And there you go.
3-0 advantage.
A massive advantage.
Yeah, absolutely huge.
Oh, you just, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah. That's what they wear. Obviously.
All right, Brianna. Try to right the wrongs of the previous couple legs here.
Instead, Germany going to right the wrongs. Doubles in.
They just look so determined, man.
They want the international team's going to again. I would say this year in particular, the USA ladies are going to be fired up. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, this is it's tough. It's so tough because these German ladies have just been so used to seeing the success, and I think with some green shirts on our team, we're going to have to pull out our best stuff, and the best stuff is sometimes hardest to come by.
Well, the main thing to mention here is it is round robin into a final, so anything can happen here in this round robin stage. As long as you make it to that final, you can be our winner.
Absolutely right, and that's why it's good for Team USA that they already got 1 win in. They just need 1 more. 2 wins in a round robin, you're good in this format. And Germans still holding control. Jason Albert's back on the jukebox. Gotta feel for the ladies here, knowing that they have more in the tank and it's just not coming right now.
Well, that's a good start for the Germans in this leg.
Three mark, good grouping, but you got to start converting on those.
And asking what's the score for the men's. We do not know the score for the Canada versus Team USA men's scoreline currently, but we do know that Team USA will advance into the final no matter what. But we want to go ahead and, as we stated, after this leg, we'll just at least transfer over and catch a little bit of Team Canada.
Absolutely.
I think it's smart to try to at least get all of our teams on stream. Fortunately, not as much as we'd like to, but it's the nature of the beast.
Right now, USA is living a little bit of a nightmare on the board.
Yeah, big time. This is just not going the way they envisioned it at all. I mean, they're in a spot.
I'm wondering how the other doubles match is going, though.
That's what the ultimate thing is. You got Abby Spot over there
With Dimple.
I mean, if it's the exact opposite where it's 3-0 in their favor and it's a wash, okay. Let's gear up for that team. Dayson.
He's cooking.
I need to jump in here and stop this. No. He's back. We speak of the guy, and he just ends up back here.
He's cooking on the juke
Oh,
right now.
my
What are you
gosh.
talking about?
Well, I'm going to.
He's trying to rally his teammates.
Now he's
How's
singing
it going
back
in
here.
your Canada matchup? So it's going to be like 3-1 and a 4-0? 3-1 down, and then 4-0 win. Okay. So 5-3. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the real-time star reports. I don't have any promo credits to give you. Good, like there. Germany up 4-0 over Team USA on the women's front now. We'll get an update there.
Dominant
on the other
scoreline.
women's.
We'll go ahead and get a score line there because it looks like it is over on that first board. We'll go ahead and we'll do this number for the time being.
We'll just get everything reset here as they're going to take a quick moment before playing this team event, it looks like. We're going to look over at the Canadians. This is the last leg. This will make it 3-1 for the Canadians. Brandon and Jaron looking likely to go ahead and grab this. Double bowl needed. One more bowl needed. Guys, Will did his funny run again. Tyler played phenomenal last night. Saw Tyler and Corey as a duo. Corey definitely had moments of brilliance, and clearly they had some here if they got that 3-0 jump. Jaren's been solid today. But, yeah, there you go. So that would be a 3-1 win for the Canadians on this board, but a 4-0 loss for the Canadians on the other board. So it's 5-3 Canada and USA right now.
Not a bad little score line. I did get an update on the USA ladies. 4-4.
Yep.
It was 4-0, 4-0.
Yep.
Crazy.
I was wondering if those were just lopsided matchups.
Yeah, I figured that was the case, but that should make for an interesting team event. Now they will take a moment to get ready from the for that women's team event. That kind of is the nature of the beast. Usually they vanish after the doubles and then return after grabbing whatever they may need. So we'll keep it right here on the Team Canada versus USA front. They'll take a few warm-ups and we'll get underway in just a moment. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We'll get back underway with our team play here between USA and Canada. That's where at least where we'll start off. Looks like Team USA and Team Germany on the women's front are just about to get underway, but I assume, based on how timing usually works out, this one will get done just before the other one. We'll be able to transfer over and check out some play from that matchup over there. William Stewart, Nick Teixeira here. Thanks for joining us on a Sunday from Las Vegas, Nevada. Happy Mother's Day to all those moms out there.
Thank you.
Not you, Nick.
Well, then stop calling me mommy, Will.
Never done that in my life.
You don't hear what you say in your sleep. Canada's in on their B scoreline. The A scoreline not able to get in, so early advantage here. Again, 5-3 in this matchup, favoring Team USA. As they did get a 4-0, and then they took a 3-1 loss. USA already winning their first two matches 11-5.
Locking them in for the final.
Yeah, this one just guarantees Canada cannot get in. Despite their win over Spain, they would have needed to win here to get in.
I think it was just a bummer start for Team Canada, to be fair. I don't think that 15-1 score line for the Germans was really...
Yeah, no one wants to wake up, start their day by getting slapped by a German, but that's what happened times 4. Actually, times 8. There's like a bunch of them, so... 66 points on the grab. Not going to be happy with that visit. Gives Garrett an opportunity to push this scoreline even further ahead. 2 trips would get you to a finish. That's one of them. And that's the other one. Gets to the 1-5-1. Garrett Mean Scowl Rakowski continues.
It's Garrett Goatee Gang Rakowski. Thank you.
Corey Tack, also known as Alan Palmer, up to the line. 85.
How dare you treat Alan like that? How dare you, Nick?
Nikki Henshaw saying, Nick Cherry, you're a platy daddy. Wait your turn. I love that this is catching on. Oh, man. It's going to be a thing. It tells me that when my hair starts actually going gray, we'll just keep it dyed. Just commit to it. Is there a weight limit on soft tip darts? The NDA does have a 20-gram barrel weight rule.
But can we go ahead and say it? Can we go ahead and say it?
It's just not a rule that most people typically look at anymore.
These days,
double
it's,
top.
Yeah.
Almost took the 154. Yeah, no, sorry, go ahead.
These days, I mean, you're starting to see more heavier weighted soft tip barrels. So, yeah, I think that give or take here, there you may find the occasional 21 fully weighted dart 22, but over that, I don't
think about it like this, Will. These board manufacturers, the reason they have that 20-gram rule is because they can say 100% of the time, if you throw 20-gram darts, that's not going to be the issue, assuming you're throwing properly.
Yes, yeah.
But if you took a 25-gram barrel to any of these boards, they'd probably be fine 98% of the time. But those 2% of people start to get really upset, right? Yeah. So that's why it's a manufacturer guarantee at that weight. It's not necessarily the hardline limit. NDA just keeps the rule equal across the board.
There you go. There you go, folks. And also, keeps broken segments from happening and, misregisters, et cetera, et cetera. So, I can, based on where they're playing, keep an eye on the ladies' matchup, as that is a victory for Team USA there, as that'll go to 7-3 now.
Meaning that Canada now has to win all 3 legs, or else they are eliminated from this one. The German ladies yelling. Bad sign for the American ladies, who are not yelling. Garrett is just absolutely smitten about something.
He's having a laugh, isn't he? Garrett, one of those guys, though. I mean, he can have a laugh at the line, but if he takes the L, he is very serious for about 10 minutes, and then he's quick to blow it
And
off.
what's funny is I've obviously missed the early days of Garrett's career, but that being said, he said he used to like really be a sore loser, and it was one of the things that he actually worked on quite a lot, especially playing with Porky, to really calm it down. And he sometimes will take a loss pretty heavy, but he always will still smile when you're talking to him and give you the love and respect. And he's just a guy that plays with passion, man.
You learn that from Porky. Porky is one of the first guys to big smile on his face, slap your hand and say good job, give you a big old hug, and move on about his day. He doesn't kick himself for those big losses, right?
Exactly right.
Got a good support system in front of him.
Good opportunity to set up a break. You can see the A-score line for Canada, 378. 400 can get underneath. Not going to really take advantage. Might get ahead by 1 trip. No. Last dart was not exactly close. But no punishment, as now whatever Jaron scores here will be just further punishment. Another leg 1 there for Team Germany.
Yeah, that's the first leg of the team event that they pulled off, so that would be 6-4 scoreline for that ladies matchup now.
A reminder, folks, Team USA can mathematically be locked in here for the win if they get this leg. Canada has to win 3 straight.
Tough task, but it needs to happen for Canada. Keep themselves alive, potentially alive in this bracket.
Well, they win this. Make it interesting. It would still come down to leg differential, which would kill Canada, but they did beat Spain. Perez. Doesn't get to a finish, but continues to push along. Advantage heavily going towards Team USA. You got to set up if you're Tyler here. Tyler's been having some real moments of brilliance. That's one of them. A big time for a 140. Good shot from Tyler, not so weehee.
Yeah, I did talk to Tyler about that one, actually.
Did you show him the
Yeah,
clip?
I showed him a clip. And he's like, actually, yeah, he kind of
Kinda.
It really does have that same kind of turn to his head. And he said, I thought you were really talking about me there, just trying to butcher my last name and have some fun with you. I was like, no, there's actually a Tyler Weehee near me.
Well, it's always these Tyler W's, man,
Yeah.
causing problems.
Yeah.
Oh, really wanted that last start.
Well, of course, that pushed it to 167, but unfortunately couldn't find.
Well, it's also on top of that, again, a freeze could be set up here. Freeze will not be set up here. Oh, that's a weak turn there. Another one of those.
Go up top to leave tops.
But now Rakowski at 145 to lock in this match. It would be a big one. Be a flashy one even.
Will not go now, but he can bring it down.
Oh,
That's
good.
almost as more beneficial though to at least grab the double.
Well, it puts all the pressure on this 224. It says you better collect. $20 21 points, excuse me, to freeze. That will freeze the 40. Yeah, good shot. Canada knows that their run is going to be over.
Yeah, it's looking more and more likely that that will be the case.
Since this one is going in Team USA's favor, you think we'll be able to maybe sneak back over on those ladies there and see what they got going on?
Clearly planning that. Let's go ahead and do it.
Love it. 9-3 advantage. I'll let you know how those last two legs go. As again, currently it's 6-4 for Germany here.
Yeah, not going to really matter on the Team Canada, Team USA front from here on out. So we're going to transfer, as you stated, to this matchup where Germany has the advantage 6-4 currently, but looking promising for Team USA to get this leg for 6-6.
Yeah, and the crowd's getting real rowdy over this one, let me tell you.
We're hearing them in the background.
So 57 gets a swing, and it's Abby approaching with it. 17 for double 20. Resets. Now over to a double 10. And doesn't quite get it.
I think that was Dimple that yelled a little bit there, thinking that was in. Oopsies.
Good low ton on the grab, though, for Germany, who is not going to give up quietly. Here's Dimple Ranches. Not seen her throw yet on our live stream. Lives in Arizona.
Yeah. A lot of good shooters in that area. Okay, things have gotten a little interesting now.
Double 5. And the pressure is on. Gotta reset. You can tell she's feeling some nerves. Gotta settle down. No matter what, you're going to have to survive a shot now from Germany.
Yeah, and that's going to be the part.
I think she was checking with her partner if they wanted a bus. I would argue that you can't afford to, just in the off chance freeze does come into play. Yeah, but go high. If it busts, it busts. That's fine. 68, 18 for Bull. Bull for double 9. And won't go. Should be a 5. Might be a 7.
She goes 1.
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't matter because the other score's a 10, so it won't stop to 67. That's enough.
Yep. Those are part. You got a question, Aaron Mooney saying, just hopped on the stream. Confused as to why Garrett Kowski went bull on 65. Well, 25 leaves you tops. That would be why.
Also, it's a freeze format, so scoring's fine, so you're not punished if you hit the double bull necessarily.
Exactly. It just brings it down a little bit further, as I stated. Kind of an advantage hitting the double.
Oh, no. 68 left. Goes for the single 20. Needed a single 18 to try to hit the bull.
You've got to go 18
Unless
there.
there's a no bull out, which they are playing a fat bull format, so there might be a no bull out.
There is no bull out because Abby mentioned that when we were next to her.
Oh, there you go.
She said
never mind.
You can't go bull out.
Then never mind. 68 trip 20 is the right shot.
Yeah, exactly.
I apologize.
And I thought that was interesting when she stated that. I was like, really? And that is another reason for, Garrett's tops.
Trip 14 is my preferred dart here because of the freeze format. And yeah, that's exactly where it was. Ended up being at 32. 10 can't go because 50 freezes. Be detrimental for Team USA if Germany gets this leg.
Oh, it really would be. You were in position to grab this leg and make it 6-6.
At best, you can tie this matchup if you lose this.
That's it. And I believe, listen to this.
Good win. Germany does make it 8-4.
Listen to this, buddy, because this is something that needs to be stated. One game of 7-1 stacked double in, double out will be played for a tiebreaker.
Wow.
So,
We'll see what happens. USA needs to get 2 off the spin if they want to get this win. Again, Team USA did win against Team Spain. And we saw Team Germany get a big win over Canada. That would mean Team USA versus Team Canada would decide Team USA's fate. As Misha Ella goes up to get to the dartboard set for cricket.
As we do need to say, there is one more round here for the ladies.
Yeah, Spain still has yet to play Germany. Germany gets the start. They are moving along and doing good so far.
Just 3.
So Abby spot on the 19s to get things rolling.
She always fancies those 19s.
She just fancy in general.
There you go.
She just fancy.
Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh?
Oh, you got it like that. Oh, good answer. 5 right back. Dimple up to the line. Good find on the first. Floats it to the 16. No, it is 8-6. Or sorry, 8-4 right now.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. What the heck? My bad, everybody. Germany, there we go.
Interesting position here. Kohlhoff wants to shoot this 20 at some point. And this does do a good job of finding it there. My goodness.
She let
Big
one
celebration.
go there, man.
It shows how amped up she is. It's a lot of pressure on your shoulders. Try and do the 1, 2, 3 check. Good discipline to go back to the 19s, even if it doesn't convert. That was the right idea. You can't afford to lose this leg. You don't want to put in too many risks. So 18s should be the look. Needs to find a trip on this last start.
Attack that X on the 18s. You need just 2. Go ahead and grab it. There's 1. There's the 2. It is big that they go ahead and grab this leg and the next for an 8-8.
Oh, good find. Would have preferred the 16 transfer because the earlier mark on it, because those 2 marks that she hit on the 15 would have converted on the 16. That's nitpicking. Right now, this is a good leg. Team USA seeming to rally against the darts. Reminder, just like Will said, if Team USA wins this leg and the next, it'll go to a 7-0-1 shootout where the winner is guaranteed to move on to the next round.
Now, hold on.
That's what you said.
I'm not certain that that would be the case here in this match, or if it was a tie break for the final. Does that make sense?
Well, then that's not how you said it. That's
Oh,
how you
no,
should have
I
said
said
it.
there's a tie break, and that's all I said. There's a tie break.
I said if it goes 8-8, and then you said, oh, but what if then this is the tiebreaker? Just kidding, folks. Don't worry about what I said.
Thrilled with that one, but finds the last bull.
You can see a real lunge there from Osterholt.
Double check on that last dart. I'm not used to I'm still getting used to staying low and board on the cricket scoreboard here.
And there's the double bull. So Team USA gets 2 points on the board. Need 2 more points to tie this one up. So 1 more leg of cricket. The start will go to Team USA. So good time because they broke the throw. Just going to get everything set up here. Oh, nope, they accidentally backed it up. Somehow we've lost the leg.
You should just have to.
I think they didn't realize that they backed it up.
Instead of. Shop. All right, here we go. On to the next one. 2 points up for grabs. See Germany high-fiving, making sure they're ready to go here in this one. Uh-oh.
Just making sure the order is correct.
I literally stopped her right before she was about to throw. Abby!
Abby,
like,
no!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a good first dart for Abby.
Yeah, good turn.
Good roar there as well.
Yeah, the crowd's starting to really get into us on the American side.
Well, I mean, you can see there's a pretty good little crowd here looking on. Go ahead and fade on over. Those bleachers are filled up.
Make sure you don't lose control. Good find. Good discipline.
Look at Brianna living on every dart back there.
Oh, good find. Find 6 on it.
All right, final numbers after 3 rounds for the men. USA 35, Germany 30, Canada 16, Spain 15. So Team USA will take on Team Germany in our final. The scoreline after round 1 for the women: Germany 15, USA 11, Spain 5, Canada 1. So no matter what, Germany is going to have the advantage. It just depends on if it's 4 points or 6 points the advantage. Sorry, 6 points or, 4 points or 6 points the advantage. My
Yep.
apologies. No. 4 points or 8 points the advantage. We'll try that a third time.
Just keep going.
I'd be not thrilled, but I mean, 160 plays 19 here.
Well, you're giving opportunities back. Eventually, you assume one of them's going to get taken.
After 3 rounds, the men's international is USA 35, Germany 30, Canada 16, and Spain 15. Women have not finished yet. We'll give you an update on the second round as soon as they finish. If you're in the room, go down and cheer them on.
Try to move to the Bulls, but that's still a big close there for Dimple.
In a few minutes, there will be a championship round between USA and Germany. So go watch them and cheer them on.
Big moment. 16 looked nervy leaving the hands. Oh, and doesn't get it. Again, these opportunities, they keep cropping up. These one-time chances. It's going to be a big moment. Got to find more than that. Unfortunately, it's a blocker. You can see that second fight deflect. Big single. Does get grabbed. Good shot there from Osterholt.
Yeah, that puts him in a great position here. Having the 20s onto the 15s and bowls. The only option for Team Germany.
I would pivot away. You don't want to just give too many free swings, but there, grabs it. Not worried. It's 48 points of difference. It's not over yet for Germany.
Oh, they need bowls, and they need a few of them.
That leaves it 4-3 on the Bulls, but decides to stay.
Dimple trying to put this one away. Now you got to go transfer back.
Throw the last one up, push the bull. She's doing the math now. Does push it. Takes the game shot out of range. And Germany coming up with nothing there. Felt like that was their last chance to truly contest. Kohlhoff should be able to start the Bulls now. 68 points.
Oh, right there. Good double. She followed him with another.
She cannot, gets away from her.
In will step Brianna for 2 bulls.
Adds a bull by accident.
She'll take it.
Yeah, it's still what you needed to accomplish in that turn.
Of course, wanted to get it done there, but she'll take it.
The problem is the last there probably should have been a single 20, though. Because, again, double bull, trip 20 one time is all it takes. Doesn't happen. Oh, and you can see the deflation right now from the German contingent. Abby to push this one through. To leave this 8-8. She does do so. Team USA comes back with those last 2 legs straight.
What a match. What a match there for Team USA and Team Germany. 4-0 one way, 4-0 the other way, and then we go 2-0 ahead for Germany in the final team event before Team USA grabs 2 on the trot. Wow, what an entertaining back and forth for that one. I do believe that will be it for right now from the ladies. We're going to go ahead and get ready for our men's final. That will be the next thing that we show here. It'll be a quick one compared to the round robin stages. It's going to be a best of 5 format. Yeah, that's what they do for the final here. So that's what we'll start at here in just a moment for that. Yeah, you see Michiela was actually starting up the 701 there. So there is a kind of a little confusion with how they put that on the paper bracket. But all right, we'll go ahead and get ready for this men's final. The last round of the ladies will probably start play when that's ready, but we'll be able to transfer over as soon as that final's over to catch the remaining part of that one. But yeah, all righty. We'll be back in just a minute. James, actually go ahead and check back from that one. We definitely did. We have the ladies over here on F1 playing Spain right now. But we definitely, I think the only people that we really didn't get a big look in at was Team Spain for the ladies. So I'll go ahead and give you an overhead shot of that one in the meantime from our board camera, and then we'll go ahead and get ready for that final in just a moment. Well, let's get underway with our International Challenge final. For the men's side, Team USA takes on Team Germany here in this one. Looking forward to this matchup. It was a tight one in the round-robin stages between these two. I'm thinking it's going to be probably the same here in this final. At least we can hope that's the case. William Stewart alongside me will be Nick DeShera for the call on this matchup. And as you can see on the scoreboard, it is only a best-of-5 battle here in this one. Kind of a quick one compared to the previous format. Dayson Alberts comes in with some heat, a big 160 to open up his rounds here. Now, everybody will get to play here in this best-of-5 battle, meaning that it is a 4-person team all the way around. We stop using the doubles format and go right to that 4-person team format. It'll be 5-on-1, 5-on-1, cricket, 5-on-1 if we go to that last leg decider, if I remember correctly. Good low ton, pulls him down to 197. The player 3 score line at 283. Definitely, well, I should wait until after Daniel's throw here, because if he pounds a 180, almost does exactly that. Good shot there from him. If you look, I mean, only 4 people can play in this team event, and 1 does have to sit. Looks like Brandon is the one that's sitting here for this final. That's Franz laying in. Good turn to leave 91 here. This 1-4-3. Doesn't need to go. It's a good start. Down to the 51 for 32. Oh my goodness, it looked like it was just on the outside wire. What a checkout that could have been. A little transfer back to Garrett with 100 remaining. Triple 20, tops, and he'll grab the leg for Team USA to put one on the board. As Daniel steps in for Team Germany to start off leg number 2. Another 0-1 leg here. It's a good low ton opener.
Yeah, but Garrett's going to want to try to best that. Loves his double 16 for the trip 20, but not going to get a 152, just 32 points of it.
Basin, the last time he had to start with a 160 opener. He would love to do that again.
And only double on the last, so not contesting so far for a break. What will Franz do? Sometimes his timing is just brilliant. He would like that to be, well, this time.
Not a bad shot. Not a bad take there. 137 for him to pull his scoreline down to 264, and that's nice because an easy ton gets you down to the 164 for a checkout. Porky needs to fill it. Needs to fill it. One more.
Like his plate at a buffet, he finds all 3.
Porky buffet? No.
Exactly right.
He only talks about the steak buffet there in La Crosse enough.
He's talking about pizza buffet or whatever.
Pizza
it is.
Ranch.
Pizza
Come on
Ranch,
now.
that's what it is.
He's all about Pizza Ranch. So am I. Let's be fair. And Big B.
Well, Jaron, see what he's able to do. Needs to find a 140. Try to keep those bottom scores in line. Keep this game chalk.
Or as Porky called him, J-Ron.
J-Ron.
Oh, that's a whole thing, brother.
I know. I'm excited.
Good luck. Klaus keeps it straight. Finds the triple for 124.
Leave a finish. There's the switch. Does get there. Good play from Garrett. But this is where it starts to get very dangerous. As you can see, those bottom score lines starting to get unaligned. Big turn here could really put pressure as Dayson's getting ready to step up. Well, frustration there, but that's a good turn because now there's an opportunity for this 152 to go if the 124 doesn't, assuming it doesn't get brought all the way down. If it does, it'll be for naught.
We've seen a few of these 152s go, but it won't matter. The 124 goes for Germany.
Yeah, that's a big check, and it was also going to be enough to freeze, assuming he hit a single bull there. So a good play from Germany. We'll make this one apiece in this best-of-5 matchup.
This will go now to a cricket scoreboard, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of confused why they're going to the 5. 5-player rule.
Just making sure they get the board set up right.
A little confusing there. Porky stepped in and be like, "What are you, dumb?" Just kidding.
What are you doing? You don't know our boards? As here we go. Garrett will get the start in this leg of cricket. It's all about setting the right precedent. Drops that first. He's usually good about correcting on a drop dart like that. Can he stack on the second? He can. Ladders his way to a 5. Oh, good 6 on the answer.
Oh, those are two toughies for Dayson there.
Yeah, very frustrating. And just a single, it adds a dart, but it doesn't really help your cause. You're giving the opportunity for Germany to gain some control.
That's funny. How dare us not be biased commentators? Oh, that's a good turn.
Doesn't get the last. It's a good swing up. Just not really resetting before committing to it, excuse me.
Agree. Just need just another second or two.
On the math here for Hilger is going to force him to stay up. You don't want to get a free shot at the 20s. But Dayson only hitting a 1 on the previous visit. Porky finds 4, but now with the point lead under the German hands. Let's see what they're able to do. And this is going to be a big turn here for Germany. It's going to be a massive turn. Big 9 mark for Franz.
That was absolutely clutch from Franz. Pressure on Jaron now. He'll have to stay on the 17s.
And no close here. USA not finding their best work, but it's all in sync that they're not finding their best work. If anything, I'm over there and I'm talking to one another. If I'm Brandon Perez, I'm saying, boys, you're going to have to just all click at the same time. Save it for the next one.
Yeah.
That's it. Slight opening. 17 still left open, so the X gets a chance to be used. Good find on the first. Rakowski does make it a 7.
.242 plays .247. Dason has an opportunity to swing this. Has an opportunity to swing this if he wants. He will not take the look. Elects for the 17s. Instead, the full blow there. The only kicker is that Team Germany only needs 1 to close that number.
I do see some conversation about the roster selection. Here's what I'll say, and we said the same thing last year about this very topic. If you've been on Team USA before, there's a lot of times if there's a guy that hasn't been on one or hasn't been on it for a while, it's not uncommon to take a sit and let them get swing. Here's the other thing. It is a team effort right now, and nobody on the current 4-man, not just one or the other, is completely firing away. In fact, they're all struggling at the same time. So
there's 4 matches, the potential for 4 matches, right?
Mm-hmm.
5 players on the team. 1 person will not sit. Everybody else will. That's it. There you go. You can't, unfortunately, in the rules, it states you cannot deviate from the 4 members that are chosen to play that match.
Yeah, so it's not like you can bench halfway through a match. Is what it was.
Unfortunately, I wish that was the case. Like you could just, kind of fluctuate,
No,
but
I
it
think
makes
lots of
more
committing.
sense. It makes more sense to straight 4, so no switches happen.
And a big shot there from Jaron Todd. The 17s go away on this last art. There's an argument for it. Yeah, last art doesn't go. I like this shot here coming up for Garrett if he's able to take it.
Surely you take the look. There's the 19s up to the 18s. There's the collection there.
Big shot from Rakowski. What a rally we're seeing from the Americans. A very slow start and a couple big hits. The big 7 from Jaron, the big close there from Rakowski, and some scoring from Dason and Porky has been enough to get things rolling.
Not enough to push the advantage.
Play smart. Make sure you get 1 big chip on the 17 first. Now you can do whatever you want with this turn. Switch back. And does grab 6 for Dason. USA is really getting some momentum after a leg that 9 times out of 10 should have gone to Germany from that position. It is a full-on rally as Nico now is pushed over to the 16s.
Yeah, just a couple mistakes can cost you. And all of a sudden turn around a leg that looked like it was yours.
Solid shot from Porky. Franz now pushed to the 15s. Finds the first with room to grow. Good spot on the number. Finds another, can stack it right above. Debating about it because it's within 50 points. You can pop the 17, leave it 5-3 on the Bulls. Good shot there from Franz. I like that because it gives your team the outside chance. Jaron needs to close these 15s. That is your main goal this turn.
That is it. It doesn't matter if it's 3 darts that does it. Close the 15s, and he does it in 1.
Looking for a double bull. What a shot from Jaron Todd.
Absolutely incredible for Jaron.
It's weird to see all those comments about benching going away now.
Three Wisconsinites a part of this Team USA, and they're getting it done here. 2-1 advantage, one away from victory here.
Yeah, Team USA really rallied at the right time.
Absolutely. I mean, that did not look like it was going their way by any means, and to somehow find it is big. And speaking of finding it, Daniel Klaus with a 9.
Yeah, not going to roll over. Germany had that leg in the bag and gave it up. Big shot there. Garrett's going to try to answer back. He's on the 18s. Just 3. Can see Nico checking with his team, saying, okay, what do you want as the plan of attack? Yeah, Will was rounding up, don't worry.
Huh?
Jaron's from Illinois. You said with 3 Wisconsinites on the team.
Oh, he's close enough.
That's why
that counts. It's close enough.
That's why I said you were rounding.
Yep, it's close enough.
I could tell you were rounding up.
It counts.
I knew you were rounding up. It's okay.
I'm pretty sure. Has Jaron played in a Whammo as well?
You can play in Whammo and not be
Yes,
from
that's what
Wisconsin.
That's what I'm saying. Has he played in a Whammo?
I don't know.
I believe he has.
I'm maybe, but they're a wide open miss. Big 3 miss from Nico. Let's get it off the hook for the 3 mark open. What does Dayson Alberts do? The Wisconsinites. Dayson Alberts.
Now that one we can't get away with. that one we can't get away with. North Dakotan.
Oh, wow. Gets underneath that dart. What a well-thrown correction. There is no way the average dart player can do that. Oh, my. He is not, by the way.
Okay, well, I retract. My apologies.
Oh, there's no way you can expect back-to-back bagels here from Germany after the 9 mark open. That's exactly what happens. Completely drops the dart to the 12, and now all of a sudden the 20s and 19s are in jeopardy.
That is absolutely crazy here. Hilger.
Doesn't get the close on the 20. Does go back. Good switch. Good cover. $80 points on the grab. 40 points of difference. I love 220s. If you trip on the first, you shoot the 19. If you hit 2 singles, you go back to the 18 as the shot selection. But starts the 18. It's the safer of the 2 routes. And just plays for 4. It's a slowdown now. It's 112, meaning 9 mark back on the table. This is the gentleman that started off right. What do you got for us now, Daniel?
Oh, bummer. A couple bummer turns here. Can USA step on the gas and grab the 20s and 19s?
Garrett seems to be the one on closing duty today. It worked out well in the last leg. And does go ahead and hit a big shot here. An 8 mark and a point to the ceiling.
That is big time stuff for Team USA, and the roar of approval from the crowd.
And Nico trying to recover. Does hit 6 compared to his previous miss. But Dayson can shoot right at these 17s. 1, 2, 3. Push to the corners. Starts with the 18. Now going to move. On the wire, the 17. He does stay, but doesn't get it. You can see the frustration, but now Franz has to bet this number, and it still will be controlled for USA. This was almost 2-1 Germany. Pop at the 17, stay on the 18 till you trip.
There's a 17. Back up to the 18s. He needs one. There you go. Big shot.
It's a massive dart. 84 points. Once again, requiring a 9 mark to get back into the running.
And it'll be just a little bit of an advantage if he did get the 9 mark, but not going to happen here. The corner pockets, the go for Team USA.
Jaren's been incredible in moments like this.
He really has been. I mean, every one of Team USA has had moments here today.
Brandon Perez hasn't had a single mark this leg.
Well, let's be honest. He's not playing. Said for today.
Commits to the close and doesn't get it all the way through. Still, it's out of 9 mark range. The math is in favor. Got to stay there for 7. That's the target. Anything less than 7 marks is not enough. Good find. It needs another one of those. And it is a 7. So Garrett on cleanup duty again. It's a pop at the 16 plus points at the 18.
6-point lead for Germany. But yeah, as you said, 1 dart needed to close out those 16s.
Oh, last
that
one.
single 10 is what that registered.
Yeah, a little sneaky on that.
Definitely so. That's a toughie. Boys,
Left a 9 mark on the table, but not going to be capitalized on.
no, the positioning of that first dart was really tough, especially with his height.
Gets it on the last, but 1, 2, 3 from Dason on these 15s, and they're 3 bowls away from Team USA holding the title. Starts off getting the points. Yeah, and so the problem with that route selection is that he had to go back on that last start. If he only had a single 15, it leaves them at 9 mark. That prevents it. Franz needs everything he can grab. It's about reducing the number of 25s. That's the difference here. Less than 50 points separation. 45 between the teams. So a single A team will matter here.
I agree. Go back up and pat it.
Big triple.
99 points, the advantage for Team USA going into Bulls.
Team USA has smiles on their faces. The spirits are high. Leg 2. Up until about halfway through it, you thought, is Team USA getting into more than they asked for? Well, right now all I know is Jaren Todd has 3 darts in hand and 3 bulls in his eyes and on his mind. There's the double. 1 more needed. And nails it there. Team USA are your winners of the International Challenge here at NDA Team Dart 2026, taking a 3-1 win over Team Germany.
What a day of action. Some great, great shots from all of our competitors. But, yeah, Team USA just doing enough here to get the job done. Congratulations to Team USA. Congratulations to Team Germany for a second-place finish. Shout out to Team Canada and Team Spain for coming out to participate. We really appreciate them doing so. Wow. We're not done yet, though, folks. We still have our ladies' matchups going on. Now, unfortunately, they did clear out the streaming area for that matchup to happen.
Use the other board camera for an overhead.
Yes, but I'm wondering where the USA team is, or if this is still a conclusion of the. Yeah, USA should be taking on Team Canada. This is still a second-round matchup.
Well, folks, we will be back in a little bit here with some more action and more commentary. Don't go far.
Welcome to the show. I'm Gerwin Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and have traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goal is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
waiting. Chance the hometown hero, Michael Van Gerwen, has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five.
Missed again. I am so bad at darts, and this jersey is so uncomfortable. You need a custom jersey from Flashpoint Designs. Oh, yes! That last jersey had me feeling like 10 pounds of rocks in a 5-pound bag. Flashpoint Design jerseys go from kid sizes all the way up to 9XL tall. Will it help my dart game? Nope. While the Flashpoint Design jersey will make you feel like a better dart player, you still need to practice. You bet I do, but at least I'll look good doing it. Look and feel like a winner with Flashpoint Designs.
Welcome to the show. I'm Gerwin Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. Cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
waiting. Chance the hometown hero, Michael Van Gerwen, has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He leaves double five.
Missed again. I am so bad at darts, and this jersey is so uncomfortable. You need a custom jersey from Flashpoint Designs. Oh, yes! That last jersey had me feeling like 10 pounds of rocks in a 5-pound bag. Flashpoint Design jerseys go from kid sizes all the way up to 9XL tall. Will it help my dart game? Nope. While the Flashpoint Design jersey will make you feel like a better dart player, you still need to practice. You bet I do, but at least I'll look good doing it. Look and feel like a winner with Flashpoint Designs.
Welcome to the show. I'm Gerwin Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Looking for handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. Cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He leaves double five.
Missed again. I am so bad at darts, and this jersey is so uncomfortable. You need a custom jersey from Flashpoint Designs. Oh, yes! That last jersey had me feeling like 10 pounds of rocks in a 5-pound bag. Flashpoint Design jerseys go from kid sizes all the way up to 9XL tall. Will it help my dart game? Nope. While the Flashpoint Design jersey will make you feel like a better dart player, you still need to practice. You bet I do, but at least I'll look good doing it. Look and feel like a winner with Flashpoint Designs.
Welcome to the show. I'm Gerwin Price, and you're watching USA Darts.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to our third round of the ladies bracket here, as we've got Team Spain taking on Team Germany in a very, very interesting position in this bracket. William Stewart alongside me, Mr. Nick Teixeira. Let's go ahead and talk about it. Where are we at in the bracket right now as far as points? Who's leading? Who needs some more help? What do you think?
Yeah, well, it's a three-way race right now, as there's only 7 points in total for Team Canada, so they are mathematically eliminated. Spain currently sitting at 15 points, 4 points away from them. It's Team USA at 19. And then Team Germany sitting at 23. So each team position separated by 4 points. Germany should be in now. But the question is between Spain and USA. So if Germany beats the brakes off of Spain, then USA has no worries as they play their matchup against Canada. But if USA struggles against Canada, Spain takes a couple off here, they easily can come right back into this.
Well, here, you say that Germany is mathematically in. What if they go nil for here?
I mean, if they score nil to Spain, Spain would grab 8 points. That would be tied between those two teams.
Well, it'd be more than 8 points. It'd be 16.
You're right. I guess if they did get, if they got 8-0'd, or 16.
What will that realistically happen?
Yeah, effectively mathematically eliminated.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to call you out. I was just trying to make it to where, hey,
all good.
You know?
Yep.
Just in case.
All through the dart before the changeover.
That can really hurt you.
Spain told them to push it. Normally it wouldn't count, but if they're cool with it, they're like, listen, that's totally fine. We're all playing on different boards here. Some good sportsmanship from the ladies. We see that in the female side of the game so often.
Talk about a real language barrier, though. You know, of course, kind of. What, English is like the international business language, as they say, kind of, but I'd love to be a fly on the wall for some of those conversations between Germany and Spain.
Well, then get on one of the women's teams.
All right, I'll go out there real quick.
Trying to get in, not able to get on the first visit. One scoreline from each team lagging behind so far. But does get it on the last for a 40-point difference. Right on the outside of the bowl, trying to push it in. Hugging the wire. These are good looks. It's just not converting. Let's get on the last.
Yeah, there she grabs one.
There she goes.
There she goes again. Oh, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. Probably one of the best music videos ever created
I'd agree with that.
for the cheapest amount of money.
Sometimes the best projects are.
Yes, yes, they are. Just get a bunch of treadmills. We'll be all right. Again, this team for the Germans, Stephanie Engret, Christina, Emma, Catherine, Kirsten, and Michaela. Michaela, right?
Yeah, Michaela? Or
Definitely not-
McLean, or which one?
yeah,
McLean,
yep.
Michaela.
Michaela. Okay, I was about to say, I think I'm off on that one, but then you said yes. I was like, okay.
Well, there's two different German ladies.
Oh, okay, there we go.
That's why I was like, wait a second, because I also was like, Michelle, that's her homegirl.
She's pretty fluent in English. She was our translator for an interview at one point.
Absolutely, as we talked to the DSOB organization about how cool they all are, among other things.
I would really find it fun to go over and check out one of those events.
Well, we have gotten invited over to several Germans' houses, so
We definitely have. I mean, we could make this happen, Nick.
seems reasonable enough. Let's go. No excuses from us. We're going to Germany. You are all welcome. As this is complete frustration over here. Still sitting at 5:01.
Missed dart. We've
These carpets are
lost
sneaky.
dart. Uh-oh.
Just taking a moment to try to find it.
She left it back there.
There's no way.
Must have fell or something.
Yeah, some confusion.
It would be funny if she just threw the first two darts and went up there and grabbed the flight off of one.
Yeah, good load, son. Did nice herself.
Chat's definitely an interesting place today.
Yeah, Chach is on one.
I kind of enjoy it, though. It makes for some good reading when we get back
It's true.
to the room.
I just don't know why mine didn't update. I'm missing out on some of the fun, apparently.
Yeah, mine I refreshed and all of a sudden just
Yeah, I saw that go crazy on you. Still trying to get the scoreline in, and still not able to do so. Spain is just having a nightmare on the opens.
that's just crazy.
Doesn't get to a finish, leaves it at 178. 187. Trying to bring it down. Doesn't matter, though, that they're first on a finish, sitting back at 501. This is a crawl of a first leg as both these teams know the position.
Absolute crawl of a first leg. We are at a standstill. Look at Stephanie, just give her a big old hug. Say, hey, come on, we're all right here.
Yeah, just brutal. Gotta be feeling the pain right now.
Definitely so. Stephanie, though, going to try to take this on down to check it out and end the pain. Once again, thank you for joining us, whether you're watching on our USA Darts Facebook page or YouTube channel. Maybe you're tuning in on the National Dart Association Facebook page. We appreciate you being here for our coverage of NDA Team Dart 2026 in this international challenge. Next year, our dates are April 8th through the 14th, right here back at the Westgate. Make your plans now to get involved in a league so you can come here and participate in this fantastic
get that
event.
money.
Get that Skrilla.
Get that Vegas Skrilla. Still trying to get in. And just nothing happening over there. Go for the double bowl open at this point. Do something cool. Missy saying it's definitely an awful feeling to not get in, especially on live stream. No, you just got to laugh it off. And I think she is doing a good job of handling it, all things considered.
Yeah.
Because it just happens.
Well, every so often, you just have those struggles that occur for no rhyme or reason.
And to be fair, I think the German team's probably getting frustrated that they haven't punished it more.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that.
Here we go, 9-darter.
Let's see it.
I was kidding about the double bowl. Still struggling. You can tell it's very nervy right now.
There you go, first leg to Germany.
And Spain's just going to have to right the wrongs of that one. Again, don't take it to heart. You can see teammate giving her some love, giving her a pep talk and saying, lock in, let's go. Smile, wave, and throw the dart like you have been the whole day. They've been doing well. They are not out of contention. Spain knows if they rally here and Canada beats up over on Team USA, well, all of a sudden they can sneak in. Oh, and not in for Germany. Redemption here in this leg. And in on the first. Both teams have one scoreline that is not in so far. Good find on the bowl. Off to the races. And a hat trick there for Spain. Vamos, España.
There you go. Big shot.
Still not in for the second scoreline for Germany, or the first scoreline, I should say.
Misty bringing up a match with Steph and Chrissy Grimmel. I believe that was 3 years back in that Masters final on the 0-1 front. Yes, it was a great battle between those two. That's one that I really regret not being able to capture live on the stream because I heard a lot of good things about that battle between those two ladies. Big shout out to Chris. You unfortunately missed out on attending this year. That was by her own choosing. One thing she can say is she's in here.
.382, trying to get in range. Good low ton. .165, not a finish.
Stephanie needs to grab it in here.
Yeah, it seems to be the case of this matchup. One scoreline just having troubles. It's certainly not the double I'd be shooting at this point. This has been a scrappy one, hasn't it?
It really has been. Been a difficult one. I think maybe their stamina is just a little running dry here.
Oh, good find, but 165, still not a finish, even if it's on your side of the board. Shrug. She's like, all right. What
Okay, there we go.
I did it myself. No one else to be mad at.
I guess I gotta accept it.
No pressure at all on the Spaniards in this leg. Good last start. Finds a trip 17. Item 1 now? Okay, very nice. Thank you. Well, it just gave me a back rub.
Electrolytes, but that's okay. I mean, either one. Here in Vegas, need those electrolytes. Element for the win. Please sponsor us. That'd be fantastic. So I could quit buying these for so dang
For
much.
money.
For so dang much. Well,
Take it out just for fun. It's a statement piece. It says we're not scared. Or set it up perfectly. That's fine.
oh, bust into the double 14. $22 left. Go ahead and take this. Make this 1-1.
It is 1-1 in this play all legs format. 2 legs of cricket coming up quick.
Just top it off. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, well, this is quite the rebound. How about a 6 mark on the open after the slow start? And with only 2 marks on the 19s for Spain. Contest the X, play for the 19s. Starts the 20. Then goes down. Big single. Gets a second number going for Team Germany. Early advantage here in cricket, especially with that 6 mark open. All over the neighbors, but only 117 on the grab. Spain's still struggling to get a number on the board, trying to get these 17s closed, and doesn't get it. This is just a nightmare scenario in this leg of cricket. It's every other leg. Whichever team's going first, kind of doing fine. The other team going second, doing whatever the opposite of fine is. I believe not fine.
That's exactly what that would be.
This is about the time where we'll ask another random food question. Best chicken wing sauce.
Best chicken wing sauce?
Yeah.
Hot sauce.
There's more than just hot. You can't just. I want hot sauce. No, you get what you hot, medium, mild, buffalo,
No. Like
Asian,
hot sauce. Like little hot sauce. Cholula.
and a naked chicken wing in Cholula.
Yeah.
That's terrible. You're awful. That is not what you eat. I'm
Now,
not
are you
saying-
talking like Buffalo Wild Wing sauce? Is that what you're talking about?
in
Okay.
other places?
Okay. I mean, we're Wingstop family, so let's go ahead and put that out there. My go-to order is going to be probably half lemon pepper, and then I like the Korean barbecue, the spicy Korean style. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good mix.
Decent take from Will Stewart today.
Thank you. Sweet. I don't think it's that. I think it's sweet chili. It's technically the name.
Sweet Thai chili.
Yes. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I remember being 5 years old once. At least,
Okay.
at
What's
least
your
you're not-
favorite?
At least you're not the bullhitter saying barbecue boneless.
Yeah, barbecue bone like my wife, barbecue boneless.
Oh
No,
my
thank you.
You know you can get a new wife, right? Happy Mother's Day, Hannah. You know that, right?
That is terrible.
I'm just saying.
That is terrible.
There's options. I'm right here.
I would never think about that, Hannah. Never.
Never out loud, for sure.
Never.
My go-to, I mean,
Nobody
lately
asked.
I've
Nobody
been-
asked, Nick.
Lately, I used to be a hot garlic parm guy, but lately I really have been on like a hot lemon pepper vibe.
No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna backtrack. Signature sauce from
Wing nuts?
Wing
Yeah,
Nuts
that is
was
gas.
solid.
That is amazing.
That
Whatever
was
that
a
is.
go-to. Wing Nuts, for those that don't know, is the best chicken wing restaurant in all of America. You can find it in Buffalo, New York, of course.
Of course. If you didn't know that.
Well, Buffalo wings. I mean, take a hint to where they're from. Buffalo.
Ranch or blue cheese?
Ranch.
Incorrect for chicken wings.
Ranch. If I wanted mold in my system, I just eat some mold.
I've seen what you eat.
I've seen what you eat.
Somehow Spain has like come back in this, by the way.
Yeah.
They were down
Just a little bit?
200 points, and they had 0 numbers, and they were pushed all the way down. Good correction here. So you can kind of see the reaction from the Spaniards.
Just like a, "Wah."
Problem is, Steve Hilger, we'd have to go to Bojangles. Congrats on the win today.
30 rice from Bojangles is a clutch. Bowberry biscuits,
Yeah.
just all right. Ooh, I just hit Hilger right in the soul.
He already had his Bojangles. His soul's happy. One time on the 15s here. Excuse me, on the Bulls. I don't think they do an actual MVP for each team. Or are you just saying that like
he's
hashtag?
just
Yeah,
he's just saying that, yeah.
Dude, Jared Todd played great. I would have no problems with, or no qualms with that, especially if you count just the finals. If you're counting the round robin stages, I think early on, Dayson in that match against Germany hitting all those 160 opens played a big factor. But yeah, no arguments there on that. Cutie Kyle Linder asking a question. Unfortunately, he's not here, so I don't have to answer him. Asking when singles starts tonight. The play starts at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it's scheduled at 5 o'clock. We were scheduled to go live at 6. Based on the timing of this, though, we're probably going to be at 7 o'clock. We're going to take a good little break here to at least regain our energy and grab some stamina with some good food. So we'll do that one. But, yeah, levels, Elite Master and Ladies Masters at 5 p.m. Oh, that's going to be tough, though, because I know the Ladies Masters probably going to be close to that 7 o'clock when it gets done. We'll see. We'll see. Levels 10 through 18 starts at 5. Levels 3 through 7 is going to start at 6:30, and then levels 1 and 2 starts at 8 p.m. local time tonight. But we already know Sundays are a pretty busy day here at NDA Team Dart. It always has been.
Speak for you. I can do this all day. And Germany gets another leg up. 2-1 advantage in this doubles side. They're split across 2 boards. Important reminder. Every point matters.
Yeah, 15 ladies in that Masters singles. How about this one for an opening round matchup? Listen to this. Abby Spot, Stephanie Renoche.
Ooh.
That's some heat right off the get-go. One of those ladies will be in the loser's side to start off. And you kind of I mean, those two and maybe Donna Gagan, you would potentially think that that's going to be your front runners here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe Emma Okenman, who we've seen the finger pointer of Team Germany.
Good find on the 19. Another one would be great. Still a good 5 mark there for Team Spain. Solid close, though, from Germany. I like the board management. Cutie, it's okay. You might have disappointed me, but I'm used to it. Oh, also, your sticker's on Will's streaming case, so job done. Thank you for the sticker.
This case?
No, the other one that's at Whammo.
Oh, from Kyle?
Yeah.
I'll make sure to put loser on top of that.
You came up to me, you're like, what'd you do? This case is brand new. And I was like, I put a bunch of Dart stickers on them from all the different Dart people. And you're like, stupid stickers everywhere.
I had them on. This was
I know. You were just giving me a hard time because you were looking at the stickers like, I don't know about Brock Garza. You were like calling out like the choice of people on there.
Better than this.
There's a sticker of my dad on there. Like, I don't know about Dominic.
Kyle, just joking on the loser part, buddy. You played well.
I do believe he definitively was the loser of that match.
You said it.
And the fact is, what I just don't like is how much, like, you literally came back to the stream room and you just start talking about how much you were spanking him and being mean.
Oh, shut up. Stop that right now.
So you said his fans annoy you, especially the Sean girl from In the Mud Sports. Just kidding. Shout out
Who?
Sean. In the Mud, To the Mud? What's it called?
In the Mud Sports. But, yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
The one girl Sean's always in our chat.
Oh.
The International Challenge is the only bracketed events that will not be on CompuSport.
It is unfortunate, but yeah, it's all done manually. Pen and paper still on that front, so a little bit difficult for you guys to actually see what's going on. I'll try to get an update on the women's Team USA, Team Canada matchup and the other matchup going on right next to this one. Let me go ahead and do that.
If you guys are curious, Will didn't go anywhere. He's just writing a hate message to Kyle Linder. Just kidding. He walked away. Kyle, you shot great. Don't mind our bit. Also, I mean, to be fair, Tony gave me the sticker, not really Will. So I just put out, because his other streaming case I actually hold on to at my house. So don't worry. I got the sticker right where I want it. Should have popped the 215s. And definitely shouldn't have switched on last serve, although I think that last serve probably is more of a 17 switch. Well, it's his first one, Kyle. Of course he was talking smack. He put on the internet. Brutal. Point lead and a close. Good shot there. I don't know if they actually pushed the Monday brackets live yet or not. That part I don't know. But I do know that every other bracket's on here. I don't know. I just work here, man. I just put the fries in the bag. That is my job. All the love always, though. Hope you've been well. The Cross Clan. Always a fun one. Good close there as Germany gains control of this leg. Looking likely for a 3-1 position.
So currently it would be a 3-1 scoreline for that opposite one for Germany and Spain. So currently it's a 5-2 scoreline for these two. Looks like there was a 4-0 win for one of those doubles teams for Team USA. So looking promising for a Team Germany versus Team USA final.
That's when I finished last year.
That's what?
That's when I finished last year. That was last year's stream time.
Oh, okay. Good lookup. What was that on?
Restream?
Really? All the way from back then? Wow. And does it update the views too?
That part. This is probably only while live. Yeah, that's only while live.
That's still pretty good. Beating this year's currently.
Yeah.
Good stuff. From Restream. For you guys, come on, pick it up. We need some more viewers.
Germany all of a sudden putting themselves in a weird situation.
On over to Team Germany, needing 2 bowls and the points. Another 3-1 win here.
Yeah, big last start. Big collect. 55 points separating these teams. But Germany 3-1 advantage. Just on that match alone, put Germany at 26. Put Spain at 16. Depending on how the other board's going, that could be really good news or really bad news for Team USA. So far for Team USA, though, they want Germany to win as many as possible. So 3-1 scenario is a good one.
Well, 1 bowl takes the leg here for Team Germany.
And you said you got updates on some of the other matches out there?
Yeah, we're going to go actually on over to this Canada Team USA because I believe that should probably put Team Spain out of this event.
Well, how'd the other doubles go? Do we know?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of leading in the whole time. It was 3-1 on that opposite scoreline.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, it was 6-2 currently for Team Germany over Team Spain. So that would make 17 points for Team Spain, which makes it a little bit difficult, especially with, Team USA in this matchup. They're pretty.
Are they
I believe they're they won 4-0 on one board. So
your finals more than likely at this point will be Germany and USA then.
exactly. So I figured we'd at least jump over here, check out some of the Canadians, give them a little love as well. This should be the last leg of the doubles set.
Yeah, it seems like USA really starting to find the rhythm after the earlier scare where it looked like they were kind of just run out of gas against Germany, and then they really picked it up into gear and won 2 legs off the rip. There you go. Brian does go ahead to get that one there. Good win for USA. Again, at this point, it's insult to injury as Canada, Spain starting to realize that they might not be in contention, especially Spain doing the math still, Canada knowing their position in this matchup.
We'll go ahead and just take a second here before we get underway with the team bracket here. Give us 1 second, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for that little delay here. Wanted to make sure that we were underway here as Nick and I took advantage of that little break here just to take care of a, water break. We needed it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Actually, Nick ran a mile for the first time.
Felt like it. Sweating just as much.
You step outside for anything right now, and you are sweating profusely.
Yeah, no, I was inside.
Why? There we go. We'll get underway with this matchup between Team Canada and Team USA here. Don't worry about a scoreboard, I don't think, because it should be locked in. Team Germany versus Team USA in the finals.
Yeah, it is locked, signed, sealed, and delivered. They're getting things rolling. And afterwards, we will see Germany and Team USA duke it out in the finals, which was the only match in the last couple of years we've streamed this where I've seen actually end in a tie. It's been pretty rare.
We have never seen a tie, I don't think, in NDA Team Dart in the International Challenge.
I was going to say, I was like, in 4 years, I can't recall one. So the fact is that if it's those two teams going against each other, that's going to be interesting.
Honestly, this was probably our closest in terms of back and forth.
Yeah, Spain just need to challenge a little bit more, and Canada need to take a little bit more off USA. Granted, they still can, but Spain probably not in contention anymore. It's just been too much in the doubles front. So that once this concludes, we'll get the finals. I would imagine this is going to be over closer to 6, if I had to guess at this point. So this portion of the match, I would imagine, takes about another 30 to 40, and then they'll reset, and then they'll play another best of 5. Yeah, play this race to 4, or this 4 legs.
You think it's going to take an hour and a half?
I think with this and the finals is what I said.
That would be 5:30.
4:11 right now.
Yeah.
Be 5:45.
Whatever.
It's almost 6. I rounded up 15 minutes. You rounded up
We'll
Illinois to Wisconsin. So, are we really going to play this game right now?
When you look at the distance in between Illinois and Wisconsin.
I did go up to Jaron Todd. I did see him on my way back from my running, you said, I was doing. And I was like, hey, man, I just want to say good job. He's like, yeah. I was like, you know, a lot of people were saying, why isn't Brandon Perez playing? He's like, no, I heard about the comments. And I was like, all I know is you hit 2 clutch shots, and I stopped seeing the comments. And he's like, I really appreciate that. He's like, I offered to sit. Like, I told him I wanted to. And Brandon's like, no, you need to go play.
Yep.
And I said, is it your first time in Team USA? And he's like, yep. And I was like, then, yeah, I agree with him.
Yep. Brandon's been there, done that. I mean, a few others have as well. But honestly, it was Steve Hilger. I talked to him. He said he'll take the blame for anything that anybody wants to talk if it didn't work out because he was the one that said it.
Last year, Porky sat himself to play Joey Mann as well. Like,
yep. Porky's that kind of guy. He kind of works with everybody and says, "Hey, what you feeling like? What do you think?" Goes about his business.
well, this is a good leg for Canada to take away. But yeah, just a reminder, folks, just playing this one out, but Math is saying that USA and Germany already into the finals. Keep you updated in case something crazy happens, but that's the way it's shaping up. Almost takes it there, by the way. Would have been a big 1-3-6. Nicole really wanted it, too.
Big thrust forward as she thought she was going to grab that one.
That's what got that reaction?
Huge s'mores at the Hershey thing? Yeah. I'm down. That's a monorail ride away, my guy.
When are you going to have time to go to Monorail?
I don't care. I will make it work. Giant s'mores, I am in. And you can mix and match like the candies. Like you can go Kit Kat, you can go Hershey cookies and cream, you can go Reese's. That sounds delightful.
If you say so.
It's more. You can have more if you haven't had any. All right. Never seen Sandlot for this guy. Have you ever seen Sandlot?
I've seen Sandlot.
When?
My dad put it on. Like, it was like a pretty regular like movie he would just throw on randomly.
All right.
I mean, I haven't watched it since I was probably like 10, but like I have seen it. Tournament next year, NDA Team Dart, as Abby does go ahead and grab that win, will be April 8th through the 14th.
Drop a catapult.
It will not be overlapping with Whammo next year. Everyone can breathe. It only happens every few years.
Guys, let's be real. In today's world, today's darting environment, things are going to clash. It's just going to happen. Whether it's steel tip to soft tip to soft tip, steel to steel, it doesn't matter. Things are going to clash. So those big tournaments, of course, try to avoid each other as much as possible, but that's just the nature of it. It's tough, but
I'll say it how Will really wants to say it. Get over it, guys. They're trying.
I mean, true.
That's how you want to
True.
say. I got you.
True.
Can I tell you guys? I'm not going to say this. Wow, I almost just started like openly talking as if this is my vlog and not the live stream.
Yes, you can't do that.
I'm about to start saying exactly how I felt about something.
You know why?
Good shot there from Dimple.
That'll work.
You can tell, though. I mean, like, Team USA is so much more composed. Their match against Germany, they were very shaky in comparison. If you guys are watching along, make sure to leave a comment. Let us know. Hey, I'm here. Let us know, everybody.
I'm watching. I'm here. You know who's here? Mike Maloney. He's in the chat. When's the last time you've competed at NDA Team Dart? Mike?
He said it's been a long time.
Yeah,
He said I don't play NDA, but I don't think he meant like anymore. But I would have to imagine he's done it once, right? Oh, you've actually never played it.
Oh.
I'm surprised you didn't do it just to do it once. Like, go out there. Chris said she's here watching along. What's up, stepmom? Yeah, and this is some real speed and momentum going for Team USA right now. You know they're playing Team Canada because even Team Canada is clapping for them.
That caught Dimple off guard there. That big celebration. On the board next door. It was Spaniards taking that leg there on Team Germany.
1 year, Mike Maloney qualified to go with Delfino, Blackledge, and Hudzik. But Delfino had to back out 4 weeks prior, so never went. Wow.
That's unfortunate.
So, Mike, what you're saying is
Next
NDA,
year?
you, me, and 2 others will play in level 1. As long as we only have 1 Masters player, we'll find like 2 blind people.
He'd rather like somebody worth a dang. Mike, let me know. Me and you.
Yeah, you know this guy beat up on Kyle Linder? That's a pretty cool thing, man.
Shut up.
It's a big win for you. I went out to this tournament. I
Kyle's
played
good.
here.
Why are you picking on
Pre-COVID,
Kyle?
I played here, and I got to lose to Chris Lim and Nico Kurz like an adult.
You deserved it.
Like an adult.
They put your diaper on and sent you back home, too.
Oh, no, definitely fair enough. That's what I'm saying. So, Mike, you, me, we get Jeff Mappa and, I don't know, someone else over the Cantina. Just call it a day. We'll just go ship it. Team name is Should Have Been Streaming. Should have been on Facebook. There you go. Neither are we, Mike. Neither are we.
My pocket's definitely not a fan of Vegas. Neither are the slots.
I don't really gamble. 9. And good take there.
That's a good finish.
And another win as Canada is just cheering for Team USA to win in style.
Let's see there. Look at our wide shot in our championship area.
Dimple's jumping up and down, pointing at Abby.
She's having so much fun.
Dimple for president.
Just-
That's my vote.
I just talked. I don't mean to put out Dimple's business, but I have to say it. Rachel, you know, kind of one of the heads of this event and what have you, you know, made the call to Dimple to let her know that she had made the team. And she said that she got emotional because of how emotional Dimple was in finding that out.
Yeah.
She said she had tears on the phone just knowing that she had the opportunity to play for Team USA. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe Dimples is not originally from the USA.
Yeah, no, she's from the Philippines.
Exactly. So that's, you know, coming over and getting that opportunity is surely special.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a big deal.
Of course, she's been in the U.S. now for a little while, of course.
Well,
but
as Dimple put it, I had a dream and it came true.
there you
That's
go.
how she talked about this event.
There you go.
Just as amazing as it gets. I mean, to be fair, if Rachel called me and said, "Hey, Nick, you qualified for Women's Team USA," I would cry out of confusion. I would just be overwhelmed with, "What's happening? Who am I? Why?" But you talk about these things that players have and their resume, the things that they've always wanted to do, and winning a Team USA title and under NDA Team Dart has been on many's list. It's impactful. I mean, think about the priors that have won it and have held that title and carried the team.
I do not want to think about my priors, buddy.
That's probably fair. Having priors in Wichita, though, is just like living in Wichita. Everyone has them.
Wait, Vegas used to be 11 days?
Mm-hmm. Not when I went, but yes.
I couldn't. No.
It used to be a lot longer.
Oh, my. No, thank you.
You think you could be like, yeah, I'm going to half a dart tournament, and it'll still be 5 days
half
long.
like almost a month or half a month long? No, thank you.
Okay, I rounded up 5:45 to 6 p.m. You're rounding up 11 days, or
11 to 15?
11 days to 15. Yeah,
That's not bad.
proportionally, it's a farther stretch.
Whatever. It's not bad. I mean, okay. All right. All right.
You got mad about that one?
I'm just like, whatever. All right, cool. You know what, though? They're definitely going to have an issue
Yeah.
because Ladies Masters starts at 5.
Yeah.
Just realize that.
Yeah.
So, going to have to halt the matches on these boards for at least the time being. Comes up with the 1.
To be qualified for Team USA, it's based on the high statistics of players that participated in the previous year's Team Dart, and a handful of other NDAs ran tournaments directly. Not sanctioned, ran. So I think they have a couple NDA regionals that can also play statistically into that, but it's primarily based off that. You guys ready for an energy drink? I've been drinking 3 a day. I've only had 1 today.
Madness from...
You're on your second. You just had some energy powder.
No, I didn't. I had a electrolytes.
Oh, there's no energy in it?
No, that's what I told you. Like,
I still
get
don't
some
want it.
electrolytes.
I don't. What? You don't even know what electrolytes do.
Keep you hydrated, my guy.
So does water. And I've been drinking plenty of that.
Get you some potassium.
They're good for plants.
Magnesium. No cramps here.
I haven't cramped. I think. I haven't moved much.
Tries to go up for more points. Doesn't find it as Spot will come in. 10 points down in the 20s. Need to be attacked here and closed. Got to find a new wedge first. That's the main goal.
Opportunity for Dimple. First dart trip gets you 2 looks at the 20. Got to find a single at least to close. A single at least to add a dart. Bare minimum on the turn for Ranches.
Well, it gives him a 5-point lead.
Ironically, she prefers blue cheese. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's not good, Dimple. Stick to ranch.
We have about a half hour before we're going to begin at 5 p.m. tonight with 01 singles. Levels 8 through 16 will be starting at 5 p.m. Levels 3 through 7 will start at 6:30. And levels 1 and 2 will start at 7:30.
And it's like more than likely going the other direction, but we've seen these closeouts get funky in these matchups.
We have.
5-2, we will go over everything just to make sure
grabs a couple just to keep the point spread their way. 95 points, the lead. That's a great first dart, dead center of the bowl.
We'll love another dart just like that. Argument to do a trip 20. It does stay. Starting to hear some noise from the USA crowd. Now this sort of starts to get really, really close. Nikki, I don't believe that's the case. I think it's actually only participation in NDA run tournaments. So if you come out here one year, your stats out here can go towards your qualification for the following year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not on the. I know there's like a whole like committee behind it that they have, but from my understanding, that's
Yeah,
how it works.
yeah. Usually after this event, it's probably 4 months down the road that they go ahead and decide that, 4 or 5. Well, she can't find the bull, and this is just a subtle opportunity for Team USA. 2 bulls and a take on the triple 20. There's one.
Another one would be great.
Oh, and that's a double.
Oh, she wanted it. She wanted it bad. As Canada's having trouble putting this one away.
Gotta have it.
Oh, yeah, NDA Sanction Leagues do count. Sorry, for qualifying just to play out here? Yes, that is how you qualify.
That's,
I believe it's 96 games.
unfortunate miss there for Team Canada as they're not able to regain the point lead. 3 big 20s is all that's needed to take this win.
But it won't happen yet. Brianna does not convert. There you go. Canada does get a win on the board. And again, I do believe it has to be under the same vendor as well, because you can only play with people from your vendor.
True. That
Which
kind of
is-
keeps things interesting, doesn't it?
So with PPD NDA Sanction Leagues, if you played at multiple different vendors, it would have to be 96 games of that vendor to qualify to play under them. If I'm not mistaken.
So as you're coming in, if you check your core designer on your Compass Sport app, you will see where you need to go.
Hall's starting to fill back up. The energy's picking back up in the room.
Yep. Time for that evening session.
One more game of cricket here as Abby starts off with a 7. You're welcome, Miss Henshaw.
Nope.
Now give us the song of the day, please.
Definitely not.
One song of the day. Hello, Canada. Gets 3 marks on the 19. Nicole. Gonna start up. Gonna stay up. Should stay disciplined, stay, but she's looking at this last start. But it's a big find on the last.
Anna grabs the 17s on a close. Adds a little bonus points to the mix. 140 plays 76 here. Our last leg of this round robin stage between Canada and Team USA.
Good song recommendation, Nikki.
Terrible. Terrible.
You don't even know.
Terrible. I can already tell it's terrible.
Name one Mayday Parade song.
Terrible.
Okay, just because that happens to be one of their song
Just
names.
the
I'm just kidding.
band name alone. Terrible.
I do love that you're just so confident giving bad takes on the internet. That's a skill right there.
Thank you.
That's powerful. That's something.
Remember when you said Chaperone's going to be bigger than Taylor Swift someday?
I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, you.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I did not.
Yes, you
There's
did.
No way.
Yes,
no way.
you
I
did.
I did not. I probably. I did. I know. Remember making a take about Chapel Roan being this generation's Lady Gaga as the gay icon.
No. You definitely said it's going to be bigger than Taylor Swift. And I said,
No.
you are mad.
I didn't say that.
Mm-hmm.
I literally didn't say that.
Mhm.
Well, I would bet $50 I didn't say that. I'll give you $50 if you find me a clip of me saying that unironically.
Okay, I'll ask Jen. She was there for it.
Jen don't know nothing.
She can't remember nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna
she
say.
really can't. She can't even remember where her hotel room is.
No. Jen is a lost puppy looking for a kennel.
It's a good analogy for it.
Thanks.
Good analogy for it. All righty, Kohoff looking for the win here. Needs the Bulls.
By the Germans screaming in the background, I assume Team Spain is in trouble.
Yep, I believe that is it for them. That match comes to a conclusion.
So here we go. Two Bulls. Brianna Osterholt up at the line. Nikki said it's actually called Terrible Things by Mayday Parade. So there is a song called Terrible. Just forgot a word. If I had Will Stewart's ability to be confidently wrong on the internet, I would be president. He's just so powerful.
Gosh, dude, I can't do it. I just can't. You're lucky. I held it.
You'll
I
never
held
be president. I'm the president.
Stop. You're gonna make me. Speaking of presidents, okay.
And there you go, Team USA gets the win there.
Huge
And
success
we'll
for Team
be
USA.
seeing Team USA versus Team Germany.
I can't do
The
it.
finals will be up in just a moment's time, as I'll take a moment to reconvene, and we'll be right back here for the conclusion of the International Team Challenge here at NDA Team Dart 2026.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Well, Will Stewart might be out getting hot dogs, but I'm here on the mic. My name's Nick Teixeira, and we have the International Challenge Final. I'm joined by Will Stewart.
Glizzy Gobbler.
All right, Tommy, cut here. Here's the finals of the International Ladies event. We have Team Germany taking on Team USA in what should be a grand affair here. I'm looking forward to this one as we have Dimple Ranches, Brianna Osterholt, Nicole Kohlhoff, and Abby Spott taking on Steffi Renache, Angrit Wilhelm, Christina Eckerlins, Emma Wilkeman, Kathleen Zeisch, Kirsten Weiss, and Michaela McLean, excuse me. And this should be a good matchup. If you're curious why I extra butchered on those names, it's because they're written on a piece of paper, and I don't know how to read very well.
Ooh. Diddling on the Phoenix.
I think it's just because they set up
That's
on the
it.
other board.
Yeah. And, I mean, you could just go down and hit the button, but whatever. Right? Alrighty.
Will Team USA be won on both fronts? Or will we see a split win with Team Germany winning on the women's side? Abby, to start things off, she's definitely been the best player on the board, I think, individually today.
She's been playing pretty well. Pretty well indeed, but here we go. Who's going to take this one? Best of 5 legs. It'll be 5-1, 5-1, cricket, 5-1.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this plays out with just a expedited format at the end. All those legs, all that time, and it comes down to just who gets 3 of them first.
That's it. That is it.
It is 5 o'clock local time, just about. Our singles events will be underway. Our stream time says we'll be live at 6. We'll be live at 7.
Probably.
There's no problem.
Maybe 8. No,
No,
just
well,
kidding.
we'll be done by 5:30 at this point. So
Yeah, we'll just kind of, we'll keep an eye on the bracket and do what makes sense, probably around the 7 o'clock hour. That's a pretty good turn for Nicole. Good low ton. See, we're pretty much neck and neck here. And then really needs to grab a bull, and she does. This young lady has had spurts of greatness. Some finger points to add to the mix.
yeah, I think she's by far the at least early stage round robin was the best player on the Germany team.
I did approach her outside, and I said, I need some more points. Need some more points.
Yeah.
She goes, yeah, okay, I can do that.
I love it. You only have the word team on Team USA, but not Germany. It just looks a little strange. I was just trying to point it out subtly, but now I'm saying it out loud.
I've done that the whole day.
Okay. Well, never mind. Just want to point out.
I'll do it for Nick so he can.
Dimple Ranches up to the line.
Pressure added to this throw. Needs to come up with a bull. That's successful too.
All right, we're going to go through a few things with you, so listen up. We are playing singles 501 and 301.
Oh, last start was a good switch, but it doesn't convert.
The smart switch.
Open
Hands go up there as really just wasn't thrilled with the outcome of that shot.
Last start at the bowl would not left to finish. Had to have switched.
Oh, is that a tough workaround for Abby?
Now it should be because the fights are crossed. And yeah, you can see them uncrossed at the end there.
I think she should have taken a step over to the left or right there, just try to free up a little space. But over to Stephanie. Bowl would be nice. And a bowl she gets.
Should have been switched on the last
Honestly,
start.
it would have been. It should have been a triple 20. It should have been a triple 20, leave the 56.
$167, not a finish in this format because you can't bowl out. Does change some routing and mathing.
Just a little bit.
It's a big moment here.
Well, she can pull this down. It's massive.
Yeah, puts a lot more pressure on this 139. 166 not being able to finish does help alleviate some of that pressure. No bowls on the grab. So here, 166 gets brought down. You can potentially put a freezing scenario in. $167 can't go in this format. That's a big hat trick and a very good roar from the German crowd.
A couple fist bumps there for her. Shows how big that turn is.
Good collect. Brianna really does pick it up when they need it.
Everybody living on every single dart back there. Pull for double 12.
As long as you don't bust. 90 can't go. 90 can't go. That's fine. 22 combined. So despite Brianna's good shot, needed all three. Got to bring this one down and make sure that 48 gets a shot if 16 doesn't go. Got to find a big trip. And even then, no guarantees. But you have to play for a big trip. A bowl does not get you low enough. It guarantees you'll be frozen. Trip 20 helps. Trip 19 was trying to keep it even.
Double 8. And she nails it for a 1-0 lead to Team Germany.
Germany takes the first strike. The first serious jab here. All the fist bumps, all the high fives, all the shenanigans. Germany will get the throw here as well. So they're playing 501, 501 cricket?
Yeah, I believe it's 501, 501, cricket, 501. What I was told. Initially, I was told all on one. I said, what? That can't be the case. And they said, yeah, that's not the case. That's my sheet.
Here we go. Trying to get in to join the party with everyone else. So far, not so good. But does get it there.
Look at this from Dimple. Look at this from Dimple. Nice 1-3-2 opener.
Nicole just has to support that great end that Dimple just got.
Only 45.
Oh, but that's going to hurt even more.
Yeah, they just kind of gifted it back to the Team USA here. They're now the front runners, 390 and 307 compared to 332 and 463. Does get whittled down by Stephanie, but a big dent from Abby would be nice. That's a good dent.
Yeah, great spot. Did Abby spot put them in?
Great spot from Abby spot.
Absolutely. This B score line is really struggling.
Mm-hmm.
That helps the cause, though, for the Germans.
Oh, what was that? Was that a DX we just saw?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, Germany loved the celebration. They loved it. Come on. That was sick.
That was
Simple Ranchers, I'm your
nasty.
biggest fan. They loved it.
That was we're going to break it down, Bennett.
Oh, that was amazing.
I'm clipping that. I am making that into a short. She's going to be walking out with Shawn Michaels and Triple H here in just a moment. And Team USA really putting in some impressive scoring here. Trying to make this a tied-up match at one apiece.
Yeah, this is a great effort to break the throw. Remember, he can't bowl out, so it's a strong argument to use the 20s and 19s.
Abby's. Did you see that from Abby?
No.
She was Stephanie like avoided her fist pump, so she turned around and she was like, "You want to give that to me?"
Tried to check up with her.
Abby's a tall lady too to do that too.
Abby would lose.
But
she
I
would
agree.
She get a couple licks in, though. She's scrappy.
Abby's pretty spicy. She would
scrappy.
get a couple licks in.
if we got the celebration for a 150, how about a celebration for a leg win? Got to sell the adrenaline from earlier. 42-32. Should be the 18 here. Does pop the bull to lead double two in a freeze format. I would argue that's an even better shot. So good stuff there from Dimple.
And it's just outside of bull, but here we go. 55 needed. Kohoff to grab this leg. 15 for tops. Dimple saying 9. To leave that.
It's not going to hurt because 174 is not a finish and it would be frozen anyways, but still not ideal.
You'd rather have a single dart at a finish rather than trying to,
of course,
maneuver around, and that's a big turn.
Well, now it means the 4 feels like it has to go because no matter what, 84 will get a shot now. So double two, Brianna Osterholt, you got to make sure you can see the smile is wiping away from Team USA, but you can see the big hit and the big celebration.
Yeah, that was massive. Massive collection, especially after the pressure was added.
So it's 1-all here. Here we go. USA will get the start. Abby to start them off right. And giving some love to the camera. What does Abby have in store for us? We've seen her start off these cricket leagues quite well. Needs to find it. And only gets 2 on the open.
That's a big dart there to steal away the 20s.
Gotta pop it. No, Dimple, look up. You can see the team calling for it in the backgrounds. Leaving the 20s with just an X on them. Be costly if they find the triple segment. Will they get away with it? They might just, in fact, get away with it. They will get away with it. No punishment in sight.
That's difficult for Team Germany. But, yeah, if you're Team USA, do you just start on the 20s here? Yes, you do.
That way you can get 2 at the same segment. Get some
Agreed.
repetition. Oh, last one looked good. Last one looked better than where it hit.
Cole might need some new tips.
Yeah, but to be fair, I think that one also definitely sounded like it hit the wire.
Yeah,
I felt like I heard
one of them
click.
did. One of them did.
Push to the 18s, contesting the X. One more grab would have helped even up the score. So same thing here. Pop the 18 and then go back to tripping on the points. Team USA really wants to get to match point here.
They would really. I mean, of course, each team wants to do that, but.
And see, starting at the wrong spot here. She is switching, but now you only have one dart left in hand, and you have to close this.
Have to collect on this 18. Big piece of pie. And she misses.
That's why you got to start there. You got your goal of that turn. Ask yourself the goal of your turn. Germany finds it.
She's going to make her pay.
She's debating how much she wants to make it pay.
I go one more at the 18.
Herself. I would say all three. I wouldn't even consider leaving. Not with an X. But she does move, and it does hurt quite a lot.
That's a big-time collection for her. I don't mind the route she went. But you're right. I mean, if you miss that shot there on the 19s, it's so easy for Team USA to take away those 18s and potentially grab you.
But if you hit it, you're the hero.
That's it.
Dimple still celebrating after every shot.
She's enjoying herself, man. That's what it's all about. Living in the moment.
Tiny, mighty, and feisty. This is statistically our shortest average height Team USA we've ever fielded.
He's going off of straight facts, ladies and gentlemen. He hopes.
I've seen at least in the last 4 years.
True. I mean, 1 year we had Crystal on there. She's a little bit taller. Donna Gagan was in there as well. She's probably the taller of this bunch.
Kelly Mears used to be on there. Romero's a little bit taller average. I'm just saying. Nothing wrong with it. You don't need the height.
Oh, yeah.
Chris Grimmel's been on Team USA, and she never increased the height.
Just the darts in her hand. 6.
The 18 was missed on the big number. 2 singles on the 17 needed. Team Germany is absolutely fielding a good game against them.
Find themselves 164 to 72 here.
You can see Garrett and Porky. I think I saw Jaron just back there a second ago. All the Team USA guys are trying to watch as they're getting their matches underway here for the Masters brackets. But the momentum has been lost from Team USA in a leg that they were well ahead in early.
Great first start.
Abby looking for a redeemer. Good find. Can she get one more trip, extract more value? She can. Good 7. $68 points separating the teams. Didn't go for the 2 singles that needed on the pop. Not as efficient of a turn because you're giving ground up.
I think you take it there for sure. There's no reason not to. I mean, the 140-point advantage now should secure you this leg.
Well, but the problem is just a shot selection left, a potential 9 for a comeback. Doesn't happen, so now you pop the 16, move to the 15s. Team USA might be facing a 2-1 disadvantage after all.
Once again, they miss outside on the 16s.
Eventually, they might punish. They already hit 1 7 mark in these 16s. I'd like to hit another. Decides to pop it. It's an interesting time because it's a 7-bolt difference, right? If you count the 3 to close. And you're asking them to hit a 4 mark. If they don't hit a 4 mark, you do get a chance with a 9 to be down by 4 points.
They return favor, grab the 16s.
What? Oh, I think it was a bull. Okay.
Yeah, they're going for the bull for sure.
That second dart could have gone either way.
Yeah, well,
That's fine, but 9 mark here, and you're down 4 points. Wow. Fight back from USA, and it's like, no legs have been free.
look at the Spanish team joining in on the Team USA chant.
Love that. Oh, thought it was going. So did she. Point lead is regained. It's a good shot from Spot.
Tried to float in another.
Trip 15. Doesn't go. Dimble's going to be forced to play defense now. This leg isn't over yet.
It is not. One-point lead. She'll stay for the 15s. Needs a triple.
Last one did add a bull, so she played it a little extra safe, it seems.
2 bulls gets a look. There's one.
Slipped out of her hands. Does practice her fallouts, though. I don't see any USA and Germany flags in chat. Drop the flags right now.
Who you taking?
Another one. Oh, put a little gas on it. But 66 requires now 3 bulls. Makes the shot harder. Single bull. I don't like this breaking the pace. And she's like, I got it to her team. Oh, no. Calling for an all day on the point, says Kohlhoff. All over the wire. How did none of those convert into a trip? Those are good looking darts.
Yeah, they were really good looking darts. I figured at least one would land, but kind of blocked herself after that second dart just to touch.
Got to get one more bull. Argument for the 15. But does stay for the point lead. I think it's a better play at this point. Abby does not get a clean look at the bulls. It's going to be forced to points. It's a very intense battle going on. You can see how captive the audience is in the backgrounds. Abby finds a big trip. Almost finds another. It looked good.
She did a little bit of her part there. Grabbing the 4 mark. Pushes a 2 bull. Well, Stephanie
almost gets it.
Just on the inside of that triple wire.
USA's been fighting to approach with a point lead, and it hasn't happened in this battle. The handful of times it has, it's just felt like not comfortable enough. Got to find at least one.
Step over. You got to step over.
Yeah, it just gets one, but now it's just 1 bull, 115 for a 2-1 lead for Team Germany in this final. Falls out into it. What a good miss. Yeah, Team Germany does go ahead and take a 2-1 lead.
And a 2-7-7 gets it done against throw to a 3-0.
A break, by the way.
Yep.
Good news for Team USA is if that streak continues, we will be getting a last leg decider.
Went round 18 there.
Everyone getting their roster set and resetting as this has been an absolute battle. This has been intense, everybody. And no team feels like this has won yet, although the Germans are in a better position.
Yeah, it's the Germans to throw first here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Germans giving a little team celebration, but here we go.
I know this is potentially the leg to do it. Don't let it go to a decider. Tough opener for Stephanie. Only one.
Abby had a little pep in her step when she realized the board state.
Gives her an option to attack here on the 20s.
Good last from Spot. It's a big collect. Again, it's about discipline. Dimple should go up. Focus on getting 4 marks before considering any other option. Really 5.
Oh,
Dimple. Finds 7. Really wants it.
now look at the group of players behind there. Dustin Holt, Brandon Parker, Garrett Jaron, a few others supporting this Team USA ladies run to a potential win.
First start trip. 219s finds the double 19. Kohlhoff almost gets the 18 as well. Some good fight right now in Team USA. But this is how the last leg started. Then Germany rebounded once it got into a big point battle. Will they be able to stabilize, or will they have the momentum keep going as Spain is saying hello? Are they Spain? Or maybe they're just friends. I don't know. Hi, girls.
5-3-3 currently for this USA squad.
Gotta get that close. Every round counts right now. Every round can give motivation to your team, and it can also strike some fear into the opponent's heart every time. That could have hurt a lot more. That looks like it was more than a 3, but only 3 was found. Will the women's Team USA be joining the men's Team USA as they bested Team Germany earlier today?
Yeah, the men getting it done. Yeah, Jaron Todd on those final darts. Played well to get that job done. 113 plays 200. The Germans have to find the corner pockets. Honestly, they're living on every single dart back there. You can see the tense nature in all the players' faces. You really got to watch out, though. You can't allow yourself to get sucked into this, like, dragged out, huge, like, roaring contest, because you don't want to overwork yourself. You want to kind of conserve that energy. You want to come up here and at least give it a go. Stay relaxed.
Well, you saw Dimple kind of take a note out of that book. She was suffering
Yep.
a lot more earlier than she is now.
Take a breath, kind of settle in. You don't want to get too worked up. Opposite end, the Germans trying to find a spark.
Good close, good close. Little butt bounce there. Whoa.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Dimple almost went flying.
She almost went flying into our camera there. For another break of throw.
Break after break after break. There's the 15s. Trying to do a last defense on them. Last start helps. 23-point lead now for the Germans. We're not done quite yet.
One of the two single 15s there, but attacked the double instead. See Bice on that miss. Had to abandon for more points. And it just potentially gives way for a door opening opportunity here.
One time on the one time, Germany could seal this away.
Trip 15 to start off. Oh,
Good look.
Just underneath.
Good find. Can she find another? They're still fighting. 32 points separating them. Good correction there from Dimple. Checking with the team. Stay up. It's too close for comfort right now. Good job on the regroup. Clicks just high on the wire.
Three singles. Pulls it to a 3-point lead for USA. Nicole getting tempted at the 15s here. Still leaving opportunities for this German team.
Big opportunities.
You gotta watch out with that.
Ooh, I don't know about that last dart.
I actually love that last dart. I actually love that last dart.
If Brianna doesn't hit a big turn on the 20s, I agree with you.
And I honestly, if you're Team Germany, attack the Bulls.
Ooh,
You got to consider it. You've got to consider it. 15s and then 2 Bulls to grab 2 houses.
I just think
This
the
is
20s, the 20s are just too valuable.
Yes, that too. So she's got a decision to make. She's going to go 20s. There you go.
Oh, Team Germany trying to get it done here.
15 or 17s. Oh,
almost gets them. Trying to regroup.
Yeah, good play there from Stephanie.
And a good 8 mark there from Abby's spot.
This is magnificent. 4.11, 4.0, folks. What a leg.
Yeah, what timing for that collect to come through. Abby's spot pulls him out of one. But there's the double bull. Do you pop 2 17s, leave it 4-3? No. Abby talking through this with Dimple. Grabs the first. Single 17 makes it so there's no game shot. But stayed on. But does leave for the match. Double, double, double. I'm just saying one time. Doesn't happen. Push it through. One bull needed, 3 darts in hand. To go to a last leg decider and what has been one of the most dramatic team finals we have seen in our years of coverage.
Definitely. I mean, this leg alone has been dramatic. But there you go. We're tied. We're going to go the distance, ladies and gentlemen. And it was really loud.
Oh, crowd's going.
We're getting a USA chant. See the line, just look at that. People taking an opportunity to sit and watch. Maybe missing a board call to do so. As we'll get underway with our last leg decider for the title here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Hugs all around.
I was going to say, a lot of hugging.
Let's go out there. Let's get a couple.
A lot of hugging before a last leg is thrown.
We're a part of this, too. Yeah, I mean, but you can just show there's a lot of
no
camaraderie between these two.
Listen, no shame, no notes on that. Just, if I'm these players, I want to keep throwing.
Right.
They're just taking a second here to reset and get the team order in line, it looks like.
We didn't run off, did we?
Folks, we'll be back in just a moment here as we're waiting for our teams to get back over to the dartboard. Nick Teixeira, Will Stewart, the last leg decider of the International Challenge, coming up in a moment. Here we are. It's the last leg decider and one leg of cricket to rule them all. Team Germany taking on Team USA. Who will be your victor? 4-on-4. The legs of cricket were dramatic all the way through. This should be an interesting one, Will.
Yeah, it looks like we made the adjustment to cricket. Thought it was going to be a 5-on-1 leg, but with the appetizing finish of the last one, I don't mind it.
Exactly
I
right.
don't mind it at all.
Don't blame it at all. Here we go. Just waiting to get things going here. Some love between the teammates.
I think we're waiting on Dimple now.
Think so. One leg of cricket, and this event is over. Folks, let us know who you're cheering for. Team Germany, Team USA. As Dimple is back, and I believe we're ready to go. Looks like Abby will get the start for Team USA to lead off in this leg of cricket.
Definitely try to put the best foot forward for all your throws here. And that is a tough start from Spot.
Yeah, well, it was a momentum break. Seems like a self-inflicted team momentum break a little bit there for Team USA.
You should have tried to ride that out.
They had all the momentum in the crowd going. It's the most lively the crowd's been one of these international challenges matches too.
It was very surprising what happened there right before. I mean, to take a break at that given time confuses me. But, I mean.
It is what it is now.
Yeah, there's no going back. So got to make the best of your go here.
And back-to-back one marks opening for Team USA, and Germany, can they capitalize on this silver platter kind of moment? The bump of caviar. Foregoing the 19s altogether. I'm not mad about the switchback. It just was an interesting choice.
I'm thinking points here. They're already determined points. Now they have an X. Go ahead and contest.
Yeah, frustrated not converting on the 20s. And then takes an aggressive look despite not finding it. That last serve, if you don't want to shoot 20, you should be 18. Because you already have a mark there. It's about where your best single is in that moment. Brianna finds a good 5 mark.
A little spark for Team USA there.
Two marks on the 20, regains the point lead, but Abby will get a reset. Single on the 19 lets you shoot for 2 single 20s.
Good close there for Stephanie. 25 points ahead.
Puts pressure. Don't bust to save that 16 for later. You should contest that 18 with the mark on it. Choosing the 17s instead. Floating away. And just 2 singles. USA is struggling to find the momentum they once had. Brandon was the only one off to the races so far in this leg.
Both teams definitely took a small dip.
Both teams about 2 marks around per average lower than where they were at that last
Yeah.
leg. They were averaging a 4.5 to a 4 for a while there.
I think we ended up, what, 3.9 and 3.95,
Yeah.
somewhere around there. Pressure could be a reason why, but got to make the best of it here. Take a deep breath. Grab the 17.
1 dart in hand. You got to get the close. You got to stop the rot. It doesn't happen. This might be a heartbreaker incoming for Team USA.
And every single one of those darts also on the ground for Nicole. The reason I say that is just you don't have a visual guide to work off of then, right?
Exactly right. Brianna's the only one that seems to still be firing. Even there, it was only a 3, but the grouping implied a lot more. '17 still online, and USA still with opportunities to rally. Good 7 mark there from Abby Spot.
Yes, great collection there.
Starting to heat back up for Team USA. Team Germany with their early advantage. Can they use it? They left those 17s open for a little too long. And now it's coming back to haunt them. And that wasn't the time I tried to close them either.
Yeah, it seems like an interesting time to do that. 30 points down and took her shot. If you're Dimple, do you go ahead and commit something other than points with the first dart? Like a trip 18.
Pop that 20. You have the 60 in the back pocket. I like the pop on the 20 here. But you got to hit it. If I'm the other team, I'm betting the 20 with 1 mark saved for the 17. Oh, but those are nervy.
Who's going to be the one to put some distance in front of him here?
You can see Nicole really feeling every bit of this right now. Does get it on the last. '17s are closed. Point the 18s. And a big grab for the Germans.
Big grab indeed. Closes down numbers. Pushes Team USA to the 16s.
Oh, and Brianna really need that last one. It's a 28-point difference. I would grab a trip 18 here before considering any other options. Last one went for the 16. I don't like it. Especially don't like with Abby's spot coming up with a mission here. Good finds.
Yeah, big triple. Takes her shot at the 18s.
Abby's spot, bringing it back at the right time.
Just quite the crowd looking on here as we come down to our final moments of this match.
Oh, and almost got the big close in return. Another cricket leg down to the wire. Dimple going high. You got to grab at least a single 16. There's not if you're going to move, you're going to move to the 15 here and start to open.
That's it. Yeah, if you're going to move, the 15s is the best choice. But I think you commit to these 16s here. And she can't find one. Oh, no. One single 16 for Team Germany. Probably go back to the 18 segment after that.
A big trip here would be heartbreaking for Team USA. We're holding on by a thread right now. Nicole Kohlhoff has not shown her best stuff yet.
4 mark here on the 15s.
She needs to pull it out right now. We saw brilliance out of her earlier. She needs it here.
There's a big triple. Take the look.
Almost gets it, but dead center on that single gives the opportunity back to Team Germany to return the sender. Paying them with a martyrdom. You're going to try to take the 18s out, we'll take the 15s out with you. Got to hit at least an 18, though. And this is going to be detrimental now for Team Germany, who only gets a 1 mark. Brianna says,
You got it. Yeah.
Abby says go ahead and close it to Brianna.
15 and then up.
I think up and then 15, actually. You need to close at 18 no matter what. She's starting there. She has to close this 18. She does get it on the wire on that last dart. It's an 8-point game going into the Bulls.
Everyone took a breath of relief there after that last dart.
Big head shake. Oh, and she is frustrated over here. Abby's spot. 8 points. She should switch, but she's going to stay. Can she get the bull? No, it goes high.
She floats the last.
Oh, it looked good.
What a gutsy play staying on the Bulls with the second dart. But
next time, put a mark on the board. Make sure. Yep, Nicole realized. Oh, this is going to be frustrating.
Yeah, just stay there and then handle it.
Yeah, Nicole realized it and then stopped the step.
She tried to step in real quick.
Tried. I think someone stopped her from trying to step in too because she looked at somebody.
Well, but the reason why she didn't want to interrupt.
No.
I mean, that's kind of it's a tough predicament.
But it didn't change anything. As now Dimple to take USA to the promised land needs 1 bowl. It goes high, but she does get it. Team USA.
Oh no!
Get it done.
What a celebration from Team USA. Oh, my goodness. Unfortunate for Team Germany. What an incredible international challenge here.
What a win. A nervy, a scrappy, a battle to the end for Team USA and Team Germany. But Team USA does win the title on the men's and women's front. Team Germany fought with heart as well, but just falls shy of getting the title as Dimple, the chaotic woman she is, hits the winning dart.
Wow, just what a moment there. What a celebration from Dimple. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for us for our international challenge. Wow, what a morning of coverage, afternoon of coverage, however you want to put it. Incredible.
Yes, it was, Will. We'll be seeing you guys in a little bit for some more darts here in about an hour's time or so.
Yeah, I'm already looking at these elite brackets. They're moving along pretty quick. So we'll just take an hour, we'll set up everything, and then we'll get going with that bracket as soon as possible. Thanks for joining us, folks. We appreciate it. We'll see you in just a little bit of time.